playing more of this again. Now I got some of them drinks, and now I've eaten, got some of them drink and everything, and yeah. One sec, let me. Save the world still. Bitty bitty bone bone.
That's terrible. That damned Luis. So foolish.
What should I do? Well then, if you say that...
This is all right. What is it? Fools.
What's this?
Ah, this is nice. It's all for the throne. Ridiculous.
That's enough now.
Just can't believe it's true. I'm out of ideas.
Onward we go!
What is it?
You sound like a damn... Hey, listen.
This is all right. Ridiculous. What you need? Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Killing people for ridiculous reasons on Flames Day.
Oh, I'm in it now. What's it now?
Oh, see? Wait a second, this is new. I never saw that.
Ridiculous. Whatever.
Hey!
General store north. Okay.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
do a kickflip.
Hey, listen. Sorry. Hey! You sound like a damn fool.
I'm out of ideas.
Yeah, we can do magic with the igniters. It's the usual thing we do now.
This is all right. How did I wind up here? Hello there.
We can pray for one, no matter how many glares she gets. Yeah, we'll go check on her then.
Huh? Why?
Everyone's worried about
Everyone
you.
was worried about you.
Sorry.
They don't care about you,
Papa
man.
hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria,
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
Can't believe in the future their birth doesn't matter. Prince told me that once. We're just going, God dang it, do I have to become the king?
I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
There will be bloodshed.
Maria, you're safe! Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a
That's
strong
good, at
girl.
least.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
Yeah, it'll affect your mind.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration?
Probably.
Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
For a while, mate.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And
Oh,
we
great.
call it the Tournament for the Throne.
Oh,
Our
goody.
aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in
Oh,
a variety of
fantastic.
exciting trials. First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius's personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
Oh, great.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored
Yep.
now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
Probably
Do you
is.
think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wait, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
New plan, we can take action. As Zelda, I'm an outcast. I think it gives us an advantage here.
Couldn't we get the people's attention somehow?
How do you mean?
If we make ourselves too obvious, we're likely to have an even harder time getting close to Luis.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
I
Besides,
was.
the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait! It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
Yep.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
No point fighting my fate.
Your courage is admirable.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I'll have to do this shit.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
Nope.
Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Huh. Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Well, the only way to
Does
really
that mean
kill
you're
him is if
coming back?
I get
No,
third
we'll be
or
back.
higher than him.
Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
Or you knock
I'll
him
be
out.
cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one
I'm
entering.
the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. Now, you're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
I don't like these guys all that
We'll have
much.
to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
They're taking down a few already.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here!
Are you not here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides,
Ah, perfect.
didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They
Monsters
want
are
kingly
monsters.
types, not children play acting.
Anything can be a monster.
Stuck-up little...
Even people.
Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
You don't need to win it.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As
It
long as
puts
you can
a
convince
lot
Hulkenberg, I guess.
of power in our
there.
hands at that point.
Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
The soldiers will be will grant us a lot of leeway at that
Your
point.
Pardon. Gentlemen, I'm Barton, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty.
He probably has a
No
giant
matter how
monster
many
with him as
times I
well.
renew the bill. None have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Falkenberg will probably accept this as well.
Look at that.
Oi, oi!
No, thank you.
I give a shit about you.
Let's focus.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though it is only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
Fancy a bit of him?
Now then.
What?
Something's wrong in this case, yeah.
Good night.
Can I come in?
Yeah, sure, come on in. What's wrong?
Well, you're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Don't worry.
It's all right. You don't have to worry.
Pavel was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
Yep. Trying to stop an evil
Please come back
dumbass.
home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Curative, just a roast.
I never got to chance
Nice.
to say this to Papa.
Food.
So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
It's funny that I'm called Captain.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
Captain,
Since our
my
meeting,
captain.
I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Yep.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Because it's telling you about of a certain kind of world.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one
Elections.
cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No.
Yeah.
As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Juna!
Lady Juna!
Yeah, we're not getting a carriage. We're getting a freaking walker. What the heck is with we have rat people? We have not mice. Full on mice. Great, we're in a musical now.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden! Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond.
Do we want the
This
Edge
chaos
to
we
control
face
the
is
world?
but one
No.
of God's many trials.
This sounds like a terrible idea.
Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Sounds like a terrible idea now I'm thinking
Moving
about
right
it
along,
from
we
how
come
they
next
act.
to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido.
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race?
A lot.
Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Great, we're dealing with
It's not
the
quite all
senator
contenders,
from
but let's get on
Metal
with the
Gear in this
introduction.
case.
The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Kaden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow.
Okay.
If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Yeah, this country's
Now,
fucked.
I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Everybody's like, no applause, nothing.
An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Wank. God damn, you're all just a bunch of wank.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Wow, this is all wank.
What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
Ah, here's our runner.
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Here's our toy.
A land runner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
The destroyer.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
I love this man.
Down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. 'Twas bad enough
it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
He's like, oh shit! Zelda's actually got some stuff. Good.
I'd call that
Great.
a full roster.
Feck.
Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land.
Everyone else is like, wait a second, that's a
Prove
land
yourself
runner.
worthy and earn your crown.
That's
For
weird.
the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on.
It's super fast.
So fast. You gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up.
It's incredible!
$5,021.
Just a sec.
Yeah, this is her carriage.
Can you hear me?
Let's see.
Yeah, we gotta head south in this case.
Wow.
Oh.
Spectacular.
No, send those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha!
I'm not in the
this for
money, this for the money, boy.
What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
This is
Yeah,
freaking amazing, still, though.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
He goes swing every time he sees a fast runner or a really effective runner. Wait, I can drive my baby through the road around? I can drive my baby.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Please stop at that
Too
point.
much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Right by us.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
I took some liberties and made it great.
Mean.
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the value runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness... Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the scientists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
He's like, I get to repay my debt and get to drive this
Is that
thing.
enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
He loves them.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If
He's
you're
great.
Sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
Yeah, we need to strategize all this shit up.
Summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I think it's a perfect idea. Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Stroll, you actually picked out the best target.
I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
It's a monster they want. It's a monster they'll get.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
I love this. I love this
tire
thing.
yourself out
I love our Howl's Moving Castle.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll
He
get used
isn't a
to
bad
him.
person.
I
He seems like a
suppose.
crazy guy. A good kind of crazy. The kind of crazy you want on your side.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm curious about this entire thing also. But 1 second. We gotta do a few things. I'm gonna let you get up for a second.
right then.
Pantry, washroom, toilet. Oh, we have the can. The bath. Upright cleaning tool. Damn, that's a heart.
Hello?
Makes sense there'd be one in every room. Born. Ah, yes. A colossal beast made for 0 momentum loss, even in the roughest terrain. What dream is that? Ah, nice. Pantry. Where is the bookshelf then? I'll read the book for right now.
What's that?
Remember the other person's guard by assuming neutral smile? Well, natural smile and humble demeanor. Who's hired to probe for weak points?
What are you talking about?
Sure.
No kidding.
If you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. That's true.
All right.
Yep, bit of force needs to happen for good negotiation skills. Stormy, what the hell do you want now? Hello.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land.
Yep.
Okay.
What now?
Well met.
Unique aspects, but one bit they have in common is the armor-like appearance. That's kind of cool.
Certainly.
I see.
Close the raging force within us. Direct that power as one directs a horse by its Use their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that. Yep.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Of course, more than exceed your expectations. Well, we are in a desert and sand, going to do a number on this runner. Leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
He dressed like a naval officer, and I love him already.
What?
Hey.
Yeah, sure. We need more courage anyway.
A moment.
And after things settle down, I like to live without a sword. Makes sense. And from you by others.
Hey.
Won't travel more, really.
So that means...
Oh, I see, I see.
Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again.
Hmm.
And the power to kill those, we'll fight for change in this case.
Yeah.
Seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the glad you're in our you're a captain. That's nice. You're kind of chill with this. Yeah, you kind of just showed up.
Hey.
It's good that you did, though. Sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction, how does one become so bold? I pretty much just do whatever in truth.
Well...
What the...
I'm just naturally good at certain things.
All right.
Now then.
Courage.
Thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
This kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching madness surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
That's nice. We get to look up at a tree. That's cool. It's a bright red tree.
Wow.
That's...
It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
Located somewhere within the country whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events. Ah. Does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a frickin' desert? Well, it's just feeding off the magic in the air. In the ground.
Hey.
Did you get so good at drawing, man? Give it to me?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Thanks, man.
Hey there!
Love this drawing. One Perry's in the same classification? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off. I just want a great flight.
All right.
gauntlet runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a gauntlet runner. The party, secure in their gauntlet runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
That's good. We're in a giant robotic monster thing.
Hey.
And talk with him this night.
Now then.
Tales of times long past.
Speaking of
which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? They probably had no allies.
What's that about? Oh, I see.
It's true. More than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities well. So maybe we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. It does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. Probably a shed load of them.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's Flames Day! Clang, 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 clang.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
One of the people shot at us. Great.
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign!
You fucking dumbasses, you shot at us!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. and Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Oh, great. I don't like either of them.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side. I know, I don't like it either, but if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
No.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we have the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cortland. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
Come on over, bitch!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished. You dare interfere in my fight! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names?
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn...
Put the fear of God into these...
Don't forget about the petrification magic! Looks like we can't brute force through this.
I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
The Freak Seeker!
Scour! I shall show you what... Come! Burn!
Ah, the weak.
What could
they're
you hope to achieve?
resistant to a lot of stuff. Great.
What?
Take this!
Damn it!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
I shall vanquish evil!
I will fight with pride. Seeker!
Is it to safer ground? Oh, power of heroes! Burst forth! They
This
yet
can't
cling
be.
to life.
What could you hope to achieve?
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Oh,
Try hard!
It's too
Seeker!
early to go to his side.
I'll cut through!
Hey, don't get sloppy,
I shall
Captain.
seize my chance. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But for the sake of my dear brethren, now! Feel the right...
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers!
Great.
Take this!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Sanctism will reign!
Not yet. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
This should work!
My spirit is
It's okay.
unbroken.
Let's go! You better be... Let's work together! No, this won't work.
Seeker!
This can't be. Sanctism will reign!
What can I do? Badly wounded. Anyone heal him?
Yeah, we should just fall.
Delay the inevitable.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
No sense in waste.
Means I can't really fall because that'd take forever, so we're just gonna quit the game and restart it. Cause yeah, it'll take like 2 days because of how durable we are. It's about to turn into one of those fights of a loop. Where if I actually try to just survive through it and just... We'd eventually kill them, but it'd just take too much money. It costs us too much in the end. Didn't expect us to get into a fight.
What now?
At that point.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
You're on a boat.
Yeah, so?
You're on a boat.
Okay.
Also, merchant? What the hell's a merchant one do?
Money.
Oh, that's the one you mentioned earlier that uses money.
Yeah. There you go, buddy. Here's how it works. Alchemy. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is hit or stunned or defeated. You have a high crit chance with it, though.
Yeah. My understanding is...
And deals almighty damage, buddy. Do you know what almighty damage is in these sort of games, right?
I assume it does damage to everybody.
Yep, it's god damage. There is no blocking it.
I like the fact that you have that you're dumb and that this thing's dumbass is just so.
It only costs 500 coins for it. For that attack,
lovely.
And it's not even at full power yet. It gets bigger, bloody.
Dumbass is so. It looks very happy. You happy with itself.
At some point, we can get the Sword Master. The Sword Master.
There are a lot of swords.
Yep.
That is...
He also looks cool. He's got a lot of swords.
Let's give you Medi at this point, and... Nature, no.
Now you can
quest.
Now you can just switch, go back and forth beyond stats.
Yes.
Now just swap abilities around. You pick whatever option you want.
No, you can only pick 2.
You pick 2. 2 abilities to swap out?
For this guy, you can only swap 2. Everybody else, 1.
So,
1.
So in the quickest summary possible, what did I miss?
Well, we're running for king.
That is a very quick summary. So nothing has really changed. It's just now you're on a boat.
This isn't a boat.
You're on a boat now, so you decided to run for king.
This isn't a boat.
Running for king.
Wow, what's a boat? It's a very quick summary.
It's a gauntlet runner.
Ah. So it's a fancy boat.
No. It runs.
Oh yeah, it's Gauntlet Runner's the one where it's a boat. It's a boat on stilts.
No, it's a robotic monster.
So it's a boat on robotic monster legs.
It's not a boat.
You won't stop me from calling it a
It doesn't float.
It walks.
It doesn't float, bloody. It's not a boat.
It will float if you dislodge it hard enough.
It will fly eventually, though.
Hey, it'll be a flying boat.
That's not a boat. That's Zeppelin, bloody.
Anything can be a boat if you believe hard enough. Also, if you launch it through the you skip it across the water hard enough, it will be a boat.
It's not a boat. That's a rock.
If you make it move across the water fast enough, it is a boat.
What's that about? Alright.
I'm skipping these things because Bloody's just being like this. That and also I've already done this already.
Time marches on, and the age of the
understandable.
new king draws nearer.
I just had to restart a fight because the fact of bullshit, because I didn't know that we're getting into a fight. There you go, Blade, that's what we're on.
That and also if we've done this already.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Yeah, I get how it works. I also kind of want to see it because it's funny.
Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
Oh, good God! I see what you mean now. This thing really is a robotic monstrosity.
Used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
And the British guy is the pilot. He also made the entire thing.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Yeah, they can't be boats, Bloody. They cannot float.
My star is rising!
My star is rising! We don't need to know about that, dude. The TMI.
God dang it, there's battle versions of this shit.
Ah, great. The Catholic Church is fighting one of Luis's men.
Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is
Church
Godot,
is fighting.
confidant, and the
Yeah,
other is
the
Luis's man,
churchman
Gladel.
is also third in the rankings, by the way.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Yeah, we can't hit for fatal shots, remember?
out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look, over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
We gotta help Glodell.
Let's give Glodell a hand here. Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed.
We gotta get Luis's regards, because the fact that we need to get really close to him.
Can you get to Luis?
Yep. We're trying to get close to him by infiltrating his group.
It's a runner, isn't it?
We know he
If things
can't
get too
strike him
dicey, we'll just run.
in person,
Didn't you
but
say we had the fastest craft around?
if we get close, we can start tearing his entire thing apart.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
Meaning he loses at that point because he has no support at that point.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Glodell.
We know he can't strike him.
We're kind of forced into this anyway.
Why do you stand for Luis's forces?
I'll work for Luis, but he's kind of a dick. Oh, also our runner ran into the cathedral on the first day. Because it's really fast. It practically... It outpaced these guys already.
Be thou punished.
We spent the morning making breakfast, by the way, Bloody. These guys didn't have breakfast.
Really fast. And practically...
You dare!
God dang it, the Catholic Church even says God.
Is it
Oh,
famous?
Bloody. He's off to go and...
confronting me, you
He's
might
angry
lift
that he
your
doesn't
own
have a
names.
little Timmy near him.
Then you chose the wrong opponent.
He is very angry that there's no little Timmy on that ship.
I hate to interrupt, Oleg.
He's even more angry he doesn't have a podium in front of him than for little Timmy.
He also is angry that he doesn't have, $30 billion to sit on as a throne.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God.
No,
Your
you are
petty
very...
ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Oh, he is an egg.
The king's magic means we cannot move.
He is an egg, Bloody.
He is an egg, man.
Go for
You
his
know what this
followers
means?
first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
How's he an egg man?
He's a man.
Go, my
No,
brother.
he's an elf.
Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
He is an elven man with an egg head. Fuck off.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Are you prepared?
No. Let's get on with it. No.
Because it's funny, I was making a dumb joke and we don't need to get too far into it.
You disgrace the sanctest way.
Yes. What? Okay. Yes. Why?
Yes.
Okay.
Horse-drawn carnage. Yes, let's see horse-drawn carnage. I want to see it. It looks so sounds so fucking stupid.
What?
So what does Rider of the Blade do?
That's what I posted for you a while ago, okay?
I'm counting on you.
Just T-pose.
Do indeed T-pose quite a lot.
I T-pose to show my dominance.
Ridiculous. Don't underestimate me.
He knows we can't attack him. Let us toy with us as one.
Oh, that is indeed what it looks like.
Power of heroes. Is that all?
I can't afford to hold. Give me your aid. You first.
Let's work together.
We'll team up.
Let's take out this guy first, then.
So we can't attack the candidate.
Yep, we can't attack him, but we can attack his followers.
I return.
So it's basically a war of attrition because we can't attack him because he's candid.
What could you hope?
Well, he'll bail out if we defeat his followers.
For all that we strive for. Perhaps not this. Behold, we stand
Coordination is
together.
key.
Behold my power.
Well, he'll bail
Witness
out
me,
if we
brethren!
defeat his followers.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
God, jump slash looks so cool.
Okay, that doesn't work on the spear guy.
Damn it.
Spear guy can take damage, it seems like.
Take this.
Alright.
Edward's guard is down. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Seeker. Scour.
Is everyone with blade in hand?
He also can heal, apparently.
Not now. Knight. Oh, mystic purge.
Now, are you prepared? The power of ice.
Ah, ice is your weakness.
Seeker.
Well, and of course, we're gonna blizzard this man.
We're gonna hit him with Blizzard, which two of us have.
I was making a completely different joke, but sure.
Edward's guard is down.
Oh, power of heroes. Here.
Warrior. Be frozen.
Actually, no. We're gonna... So the question I have to ask is now: when we've killed him, do we have to turn him upside down?
So, the faithful are broken before you. Yet, your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked
He
harms.
gets to do whatever he wants, and
Now.
I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
We don't have to kick your ass now. We just need to beat the shit out of your runner.
Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here. What are you playing?
I don't plan on facing anything divine or punishment related.
What are you playing at? I guess you'll live to see another day.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of.
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised
That
me
man's
out
just
there,
the
lad.
news.
You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Who's she?
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nidia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye.
That man's just
That's...
the news.
Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
He doesn't give a shit about you. He cares about your runner.
Anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh?
I love
Quality
Nurus.
parts are no mistake. Luis
He's like you.
Oh my god! Look at all this amazing technology!
That doesn't sound like you.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno!
He doesn't give a
The
shit about
kingdom's
you. He
greatest
cares about
singer,
your runner.
the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous!
I
can't be the
Nurus.
only one starstruck?
Who? What?
He's like,
Are you a
look at all
Are you one of those people?
Really?
Who understands pop
He's gonna
culture?
No one else wants
You can make a
to
joke
share?
about him trying to fuck the runner, but
Hulkenberg?
apparently-
Then
Are
on
you-
behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
Hulkenberg?
Yes, ma'am. You were the only one.
What the fuck is...
You're an interesting little ensemble.
You lived out in the...
I lived out in the middle of nowhere. My friend over here, also lived out in the middle of nowhere and had his entire kingdom had his entire, home burned down.
Nowhere. We knew nothing of anybody.
And, yeah, I kind of lived with the prince as a, friend. I was practically his brother in a way.
Hey, it's like the amount of backwoods we were. I think we were all a little related. I think everyone was a little related.
No. We weren't related like that. It was more like, we hanged. We were just usually together.
Ah, so the prince, so the nobleman is your friend.
Where did you...
Yeah, the Elder used to hang out with the prince all the time and read the book with them.
And apparently you were somehow this little guy who
I saved him as well.
You saved the prince at one point and became his best friend.
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
Yeah, the Elder used to hang out with his prince all the time.
And my friend over
Ma'am,
there...
don't try and steal my fairy. She is not free real estate. She is indeed my friend.
Ah, good. The church is here, flying above us.
Everyone here is friend. This is just how this works. Also, don't touch my fairy friend. She is not exact. She is. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if she'd be into it. It's not a question. This.
Is that the church or is that Luis?
It looks
wait,
like.
that's Luis.
That's Luis.
Luis has a flying gauntlet runner.
My lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
Luis really has a type, it seems like. We're gonna say that, I mean, he likes to have dog-like people around him.
That's Luis.
I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's
Sir,
driver.
you tried to. One of your friends tried to kill me. Also, why are you doing
No,
that?
Luis didn't try to kill me. Well, not Luis, but the other guy didn't try to kill me. It was the church that tried to kill me.
No, meaning
Oh, the necromancer?
I was talking from Luis's perspective here.
He doesn't know that we tried to kill him.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of...
We are
bearing
surrounded by
the life
dogmen.
of Lady
He I think we know what the dogmen are for.
is safe at least.
I think, well, he likes to recruit people that other people see as inferior.
So I
Based
see
on
his
their
angle
skill.
now.
Based on their skill. He recruits based on skill, not by blood.
Everyone looks like a fucking weirdo. It's anime. I know, right? Except for Louise and the guy behind him, maybe. The guy behind him actually looks pretty normal, all things considered.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if...
His angle is,
Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had
I mean,
to
his
clean
angle
up
is
my
actually pretty
associate's
effective.
mess.
No racism, just skill. Can you lift this sword I gave you, sir?
Can you start obliterating an entire country for me? Good.
Doesn't matter what your race is. Can you do the task I give you?
Can you kill these creatures called humans? Perfect. You're hired.
Oh god dang it! The little man has a deep voice.
Oh yeah, he's just short.
I was thinking Child's voice, but apparently
Nope.
the voice act says
He's
no.
just short.
Also, what the hell?
Bloody. I've already met another person who looks like they should be younger, but in truth they're fucking in their 40s.
Ah, this is normal.
Because
also, what did Louise say?
I read it.
I didn't hear the
clean
voice
up
line.
my associate's mess.
I'd like to express my
I read it.
gratitude,
I
but
can
if
read.
might
I
ask,
just didn't hear his voice.
who are
But I know what voice to want to punch every time I get the chance.
It's kind of easy.
I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask...
So how quick is the king's response time?
Immediate.
So as soon as he sees you're about to stab a man, he cannot stop. He can stop you.
Take a wild guess. Mouth like that's gonna get you killed, kid.
I'm just gonna say take a wild guess regardless.
A bold
Because he
one.
likes that.
I didn't take you for a traveling troupe of jesters.
He likes
Take a
people
wild
who
guess.
he likes people who will not take shit. He likes people who are strong. He wants someone who's strong to work with them.
He's just another no-name candidate.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Oh, I hate him already. I'm listening to his voice and like he's quiet and I hate
This
him.
might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I'm going to say whatever I feel like in this case.
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but this is no time. Hey.
Let me say what I want to say.
I want to help you, Count Louis.
Oh? You fight in my name, you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a
so-
little self-promotion?
If we had to fight,
We
this
want to
stupid
help
name.
anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone. Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Louis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
Good lord, we are working the shaft here.
Don't think this changes
Bloody.
anything.
He's also a dumbass in this case, by the way. You know why I say that, right?
It soars like a damn bird.
He wants people with power. He's already heard what we can do. To various other little things. I feel the words are, hey, you know, it'd been good just to kill these guys before they got stronger.
Right then, that could have gone worse.
We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this
I like
early.
how your British friend over here is just like, I want that thing myself.
Yeah, he's trying to make the runner that we have fly as well.
All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
Eventually, it probably will, but right for now, we need to repair it.
Bring him to
He got
justice.
shot.
And
Oh,
show
it's
the
already
nation
fixed.
We're a force to be reckoned with.
It just got scratched is all.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion,
It got hit with a cannon.
gauntlet runner
That's just a
has last
scratch to
arrived
it.
At its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from
Damn
between
it,
the
he
trees
nicked the
just
paint.
leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
That's just a scratch.
They nicked our gauntlet runner's paint, Bloody.
The paint.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
He's not working on the thing.
The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Oh, he's probably
we go
ticked
check
off
on
about the fact that someone figured out flying before him.
Yeah.
There, thing's a little busted.
Hey, Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see. She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a burly apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But
He learns from the book.
somehow, that civilization just
As well.
disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you?
Okay.
Point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore.
I'll explain humans to you in one word. Look at the name of the game. The first part of the name of the game.
Metaphor.
What would be the best metaphor for humanity? Monstrous
Rising
creations.
Lost in creations.
Monstrous.
First name.
Their attacks are random. They seem to make no sense at all. They're extremely terrifying and dangerous. Think of how humanity is in general, Bloody.
My question is, what is the like? How did humans go from the most advanced society this world's ever known to
Magic?
Well,
It's a
that's
metaphor.
shit.
It's metaphor. They form based on the by pretty much thought.
They advanced to basically being horrific monsters.
No, they didn't advance. Pretty much magic just went, ah, you think this, thus you are now this.
But apparently, there's a group of you that are very similar. That look very similar to humans. There's a bunch of races that look very similar to humans now.
Oh yeah, because they just
Or they're
started
always there.
happening because they kind of changed.
Absolutely.
Some humans didn't go.
Those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
And thus we have furries,
Somehow,
Bloody.
I feel like we're gonna learn the Elder or the what's left of the original humans.
By the way, there is no answer in this game at all.
There's no answer to anything?
Yep, there is no answer to humans, Bloody.
You think that would be like a big reveal at some point?
Nope. Because they're planning another game, Bloody.
Explain it. They're planning another one.
Well, they're probably planning another game because, well, Persona.
So this game is basically just fuck you, it's confusing.
Yeah, Bloody, that's Atlas for you. They make a game and they want you to also figure it out yourself. They're not going to give you all the answers. They're just going to give you bits and pieces and they're just going to say, here you go, have fun.
Yeah, this is where I'm used to them being like, oh, near the end of the, like the last stretch of the game, it's going to be very laid out, and you're going to be very shocked and holy shit, this was what was going on.
That's for other games, Blade. That's not Atlas. Atlas made Elden Ring, remember?
That's from Software.
They also made those sort of games as well.
Yeah, I know Persona is one of the games that takes forever to realize what the fuck is going on.
Well, I know that's the wrong thing. Persona, Shin Megami Tensei, and a few other games, but they do have that mentality of what FromSoft does well.
Figure it out yourself
because FromSoft has worked with Atlas before. Because FromSoft has worked with Atlas before.
That doesn't surprise me. You know what I miss from FromSoft though?
They like hard games.
You know my favorite thing from FromSoft was?
What?
The stuff they used to make before Dark Souls.
What, Dark Souls?
You know what FromSoft used to make?
Demon Souls?
Before they made Dark Souls, you know what they used to make?
Armored Core?
Okay, other than Armored Core.
Yeah, they also made Demon Souls as well.
No shit, that counts as Dark Souls to me.
They made it before you. They made it way before then. They made a PS1 version.
Yeah, Dark Souls, Demon Souls was they had a problem with Dark Souls that was written initially. Was it Demon? I think it was Demon. That's why they couldn't make a sequel, technically.
Who'd you hear this from?
Oh, now I remember because some jackass copyrighted the word dark.
There was this old inventor in the neighborhood where I grew up, quite sharp, but
it was dark, I believe. For a bunch of court cases said no. That's why they couldn't name Demon Souls as Dark Souls.
But even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
This one's important.
Yeah, we gotta find a spark to help him. This also gives us a gunner thing as well eventually.
Time marches on, and the age
because
of the
he's the
new king
engineer
draws nearer.
Yeah, we got collected Monster's Head, but in truth, we're not after a Monster's Head. We're going to hunt an ex-knight who became a criminal, master criminal. He started kidnapping kids and selling them as he started selling kids. We're after Solaris's future great grandson.
Checks out.
Where the fuck his name is, Mr. Kids are cruel, Jack. I somehow had a kid.
Kids are cruel, Jack. I would know. I have children.
I had tons of kids. They're all dicks. They all call me cringe.
Just like leave the last part. I would know. I have children.
No, just the thing of my kids kept calling me cringe.
Oh god, he's become every 50-year-old.
I don't even know what cringe is, Jack, but I do know about memes. Like, look at all my memes, Jack. Look at all these Garfield and Minion memes.
God, I don't want to see I don't want to see any more of this. Any more of this? This is weird. So
Raiden and all the bad guys at the just in a blooper reel thing, just talking about family at that point. Senator Armstrong having a family, and then Raiden just watching this like, what are you doing? I'm raising them like I believe our world should be. And he just starts raising like the Kazuma family from fucking Tekken. You remember that, Bloody?
My understanding is
you remember you know how the Kazuma family raises their kids, right?
Oh yeah, throw them in volcanoes and rocket.
No. They kicked them off of the mountain, like he did, like his father did like his grandfather did to his father, and what he did to his own father.
Yeah, just a great family cycle of good God.
Like my great grandfather did to my grandfather, and what my father did to me, and what I did to my own father, because, well, fuck him.
Also, I'm gonna say this now.
And I will do it to you, son.
And then my son will do it to me.
And then I will do it to you multiple times. Well, he's dead. Let's go and have another kid, wife. Oh god, he came up. I'm so proud of you, son. Yeah, eventually he does kick him off that mountain.
just to recap real fast. Stroll is a Clemar.
Yeah.
You're an Elda.
I'm so proud.
Hokingard is a Rosant? They need to actually tell us how to pronounce these names. Good lord.
We have Clemar. Well, we have Elda, Clemar, Rosante,
and what the fuck is that guy?
Nita, or whatever that lady is. They have iridescent eye color, eyes and hair.
Oh, there we go. I think we finally found the name of the tribe where they have...
Then we have dog people who are Paripus. And then we have Ishikai.
What the fuck is that guy?
Who are Birdmen! Yeah, they're usually in intellectual roles.
People who are Paripet. And then we have Ishikai.
Yeah, most people like to beat on them over the head with the fact that they can't fly.
So understanding is magical apocalypse. This is a magical apocalypse kind of world.
Yeah, they can't fly.
The deficiency of flight to ridicule them.
Yeah,
Yeah, those just what's called again, only for
Oh,
show.
they're just a cluster. Oh god, they're actually just a cluster of feathers. They aren't actually functional wings.
Yep, they're kind of useless, bloody. Then we have the Rohog, who are just dwarves.
Yeah, they're the old ones.
Then we have the Mustari, who are just box heads. They also follow a weird faith.
So they're pagan.
Yep. Hulkenberg is great. Juna is just a singer. Our pilot is just the best man
the
ever.
Mustari are the ones that they wear the helmet. The ones with the middle eye thing.
Yeah, they're the man with three. They're the people with 3 eyes. The box heads are 3-eyed people. You know, like the necromancer. By the way, that third eye doesn't do shit.
Third eye doesn't do a damn thing.
Yeah, it's just there. They can't even see through it.
They can't. Ah, so this definitely points to me thinking that everyone here is a mutation. Has a mutation for some reason.
Then again, if you really if you also add into that sort of thing, bloody, guess what? The Rusari are actually physically stronger than people.
Ah, so they're kind of like Cyclops with a normal eye.
No, the Rustari, the elven people. They're physically stronger.
Yeah.
They're physically stronger. The people with horns are mostly all noble-born people.
And where the Elda just have that weird magic and strangely look like people.
They have weird magic and most. Oh crap! I skipped through all that because I hit the wrong button because I'm talking to you.
Southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira.
I was trying to hit another button. I was trying to hit Y, tap auto.
Stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors.
Oh god, oh god, the whole conversation's doesn't exist anymore. Didn't happen.
Yeah, because I kind of got distracted by that, bloody.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Because I'm usually used to start being start and not skip.
I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back.
But
on
yeah,
our
it was
word.
probably just to talk about us coming to here to talk to this man about the kidnapper.
Your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Yes, the fairy happens to have legs longer than her entire body.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes, such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must
It's
be
not my
knackered from
business.
the journey. Let me show you to it.
I'm not gonna
We can
say
try
that.
a local
I hate him.
speciality,
I hate Luis. I want everybody to know that. Fuck him.
It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on.
Fuck him with
The
a
old
pointy
girl
pike.
needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on. Don't worry, and I'll sort her.
God damn it, he's Scottish.
Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Nuras is like, yes, guess what I'm going to do? I'm gonna live in my ship, because I get to ride it, because I get to drive it now. Also, he knows that the prince is still alive. Because what we're driving is the prince's runner that he had commissioned a long while back. And he just went, you know, I'm going to build this thing to be the fastest and greatest thing ever.
Also, you mind doing the thing? Because I'm realizing that the problem is delay is making it pain. Also, no one's really watching anyway.
That is that is your curse.
That is indeed my curse of watching this thing live.
Is this?
Oh wow, you're
some
getting
kind
food.
Of smoked dish?
Roasted larva
Your
of
ass.
the giant sand.
It's roasted larva,
It's
by the way.
Martina's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
I'ma eat it.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine, exquisite.
We have a lot of
completely serious,
bug meat,
aren't
by the way.
Something the matter?
Giant worm meat.
Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Damn you!
I don't mind.
I'm gonna try weird shit. Let's go for it.
Sure.
Looks great. What is with that smile? Not you too.
By the way, I lived on a farm.
I lived on a farm. You ate when you were given.
You ate whatever the fuck whatever you're given, and I lived with the prince, and he liked to eat some weird shit as well.
The prince ate snails. We're very concerned about the snail. This is the least of my worries.
I have eaten this thing called the Taco Bell.
I've eaten Taco Bell. This is nothing.
I have eaten the thing that gives you the automatic runs.
How was it?
So bad.
Hey, you better run.
Insides
Hey,
can
what?
twitch a bit.
Yeah,
But it's
you eat it,
harmless,
you're gonna
I
be
assure
on the can immediately.
We're going to shit our insides into our outsides.
Ah, good. So the meat can still twitch.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
She looks... Her portrait is hilarious to me, by the way.
She looks like she's mostly... Her hairstyle shows she is mostly hair.
No, that's not it. It makes her look like she's always pissed.
It does. But also it looks like her head is mostly hair.
So, you're pretty much just, the elven equivalent of Mandy from Billy and Mandy.
I was gonna say, the elven equivalent of resting bitch face is what I was thinking.
Our wee ones have been
Well,
going
Barden
missing
is
for at least
just,
6 months. All told,
I have a
we're
chin
looking at
strap.
15 children now unaccounted for.
So, Lord Chinstrap. Usually start is log, by the way, which I was trying to get to
Do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
last time.
I'm told
Because
he's
how
a
other
disgraced knight
games that
with
do
nowhere
this sort
else
of
to
thing
turn.
do.
We've
It's
no
weird
proof
that start
the
is
peace
skipped.
flipped. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For
Why
a man
steal
who
children?
claimed a knight's honor
He
to
sells
stoop
them.
to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake
And slavery.
and his own.
What kind of
If I
children
recall
is
the
he
brief,
killing
it'll
now?
be quite a feet to even get near
Any
this
of them.
Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's
He
territory.
doesn't give a
yeah?
shit.
Okay,
Aye.
fair enough.
Well,
I was wondering if
There is no pattern,
motivation.
buddy. There is no pattern. We know where he's at. We don't
Or
need
he's just
to.
going off.
We don't need to set a trap for him. We just know where he's fucking at, buddy.
Hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Martira.
So now
Time
the
to go.
question is, before you speak anymore, Bloody, let me check a thing. Hatching a plan. Go to blah 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 blah. Don't really care. Don't really care. Don't really care. Don't really care. Don't really care.
That's gonna be important.
Don't really care.
Also, I feel like we're gonna learn is the sandworms.
Yeah, we've already killed a bunch of sandworms, by the way, Bloody. I'm checking the story thing going. Can we just... Oh, okay, so it's one of those things. Okay, so I don't really have to worry too much right now.
Let's see here.
Okay, confirm.
There's a runner.
Let's see here. It's your call. Let's see.
There's a runner.
Oh yeah, by the way, we're going down to here at some point. That's the first stop of our this is the first stop of our little course. Second stop is over here, and then we will be making our way back over to here.
Alright.
Yeah, we gotta go down to here. We're probably gonna have to fly or sail somehow all the way over to here, which is a part of the what's called again, to the I'm trying to remember what this is where the one of the Sanctus's holy sites is at, around here somewhere.
I thought it was 100 Acre Wood.
Yeah, we're gonna see Pooh Bear, and he just he ate all the Taco Bell.
So that's why the trees are brown.
Pooh is just having a poo.
That's been the sickness.
He got down with the
Now that you
sickness.
mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
He's going, Mama, ooh.
It's also why he's
That's Ozzy Osbourne.
Tacos didn't mean to make me cry.
So that's why
That's Ozzy.
So he's ready, is what I'm understanding.
He's
We've been
empty.
chasing any lead we have.
He's
Can't
got hope
figure it all
again.
out. We're in over our heads.
He's ready for that Pope hand.
I'm making a reference to something stupid, and you're just making it even dumber.
I can't. I'm only catching bits of what you're saying, so I'm making it cursed.
All right, we're going to Pooh. Okay, we're going down to Pooh's hole apparently.
Well, we're not doing that yet.
So you should actually, just because it's stupid, you should actually, the game's in demo right now, so never mind.
Demo.
There's a game called Pooh's Hole where he gets infected by a mutagenic virus.
God damn it, Bloody! Why do you have to find the most cursed shit?
I didn't have to find this. This is one of the various things on IGN.
Let's save this town together.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Are we going to have this thing called...
This is the pride of the town. A fine
haggis?
soup made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails.
Oh, it pretty much is haggis, Bloody. It's just a soup
Any
haggis.
dessert.
And so every dish they've made in this town is based on the creatures that are surrounding them.
Yeah, you know that place. You know the place where the big bad guy's living. Yeah, it's full of sandworms. Yeah, we just keep killing them, trying to get to them.
And we decide to make food out of them.
Yeah, we just keep getting more and more fucking meat from
We're gonna
there.
scroll-
So yeah.
Stroll to lose his name again.
Huh?
Like it's made from entrails.
What?
Stroll, you are a noble. This should be nothing that weird to you.
Stroll, however, lived a privileged life. He ate the finest of food, not sandworm guts.
All right, Stroll. Let's see his reaction to this now.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms.
By the way, those worms are probably way under leveled to us, because the last dungeon I went to was level 16, and yeah, we're level 20. And that was a pretty high level dungeon, by the way.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
I love how she's like, you know, I will eat anything.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wild, eh?
By the way, she told us about eating insects as a normal thing.
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honorable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please.
I think she
rest your
has
weary
the
heads for
mentality of Grandpa Tennyson from fucking Ben 10.
It's edible. He eats it.
Hey kids, we're gonna have some fried lamprey with anchovies.
Do you know the weird part is that is an accurate statement.
We're gonna have some fried lamprey with anchovies and some asparagus on the side.
Was there an episode where they showed where he got all that food?
Yeah, he gets it from the alien market. He gets it from the alien market, buddy.
Because apparently anywhere. That works for anywhere, really.
I'm like, the alien market makes sense to me in my mind.
If they're willing to sell you anything they find. They don't know if it's illegal or not. If it's legal or not on this planet. They don't care.
It's not really from your planet, it's from another planet, so eat up. And he's like, this tastes delicious.
If I remember correctly, you know my favorite, a random thought, you know my favorite Ben 10 Ben 10 series was?
What?
The one where he was a middle schooler?
Oh, you mean Ben 10 Alien Force?
Yeah, that one. I think it was.
You mean the one where he was riding around with Kevin 11 in his car?
No, not that one.
Not that one?
The one that takes place like before that somehow. And they're in like a complex or something with humans and aliens.
Huh?
Some kind of complex of some sort where it's like a town made of humans and aliens.
Are you talking about the one whenever he's working with a partner?
Yeah, I think so. I don't remember exactly.
He's working as a plumber at that point?
Yeah, something like that.
That's Ben 10 Omniverse. That comes after that one with Kevin 11.
It's hard to remember which is which, okay?
Yeah, it's the one where he has an alien partner, right?
I think so. It's been a while.
That one's also good. That one's really good. Omniverse is great.
Yeah, I liked one where they're actually in high school. That was pretty good. I like that one.
Well, Gwen was in college at that point. He was still slightly in high school, but not really doing too much high school stuff.
So she learned she was part alien.
That happened in Alien Force, where she learned she was an alien.
Yeah, her mom was an alien.
Well, their grandmother was an alien. Their great-grandmother was an alien.
Yeah, great-grandma was an alien.
And she learns that, hey, I shall abduct you for the next 20,000 years. You'll be fine.
Apparently, you came back with knowing how to use all the alien DNA.
She did not take that offer.
Yeah, I forgot that was the thing. She wanted to teach her how to use her powers in the way that her people are supposed to do it.
When in truth, Gwen's like, I don't want to freaking leave this planet for about like a few billion years. For a few thousand years. Everybody will be dead. Kevin will be dead. He'll be an old man.
He'll be dead. Isn't Kevin also part? Didn't they share? Also, actually, they knew that. Heaven was also
Heaven's
part
an
alien.
Osmosian. He's also technically immortal.
He's also an part alien.
Yeah, by the way, he's technically immortal.
Osmosian, yes. Great naming scheme.
Well,
What's he do? Osmosis.
Yeah, he just pulls shit into his system. He's technically immortal if we really get down to what he is.
Yeah. Never let the Osmosians near the,
Omnitrix.
Never let them near that. We found out what happened. It was a very bad time for everybody.
Then again, he could also just steal alien DNA from anything that he touches.
Ah.
He doesn't need the Omnitrix. That just makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, I think that's the lesson that one alien guy learned. Is like, don't bring those guys near that. It's a problem.
Azimuth's like, yeah, I kind of realized that was a stupid idea.
Don't let one of the... To be fair, I didn't think any of them were on Earth.
To be fair, I didn't really expect an Osmosian to actually be anywhere around here. That and also Osmosians are usually very peaceful.
What were they again?
Osmosians are very peaceful usually.
I don't know. I don't care right now.
They're super peaceful.
Yeah, I'll take my meds.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is. Now, let's go.
I like how the guard's like, as long as they're not here to con a free meal out of us.
Exactly.
Finally, I get to sleep in a bed where I'm not sharing it with you this time. And you're not sleeping on my head.
She probably still did. She's learned that your head is a good place to sleep. She's going to sleep there now.
She just sleeps on my shoulder forever. Just sits on my shoulder.
She's been taking micro naps this entire time.
Just on my shoulder, just going and saying, you know that meal was really great?
She ate like, you know the best part about having a fairy as your traveling companion?
What?
You don't have to feed her nearly as much. You can, when she steals from your meal a little, it isn't really that much.
Ah, yes.
She gets full on a lot less than a whole lot less than you do. So it's not really that big of a problem when she decides to steal a spoonful of your food.
Bloody,
That's her entire meal.
There is one anime where one just ate like 3 steaks.
Yeah, let's not question that logic.
How... She actually explains how she can do that.
God damn it, this anime thought of this.
Yeah, she pretty much said, yeah, just get... Whatever I eat instantly gets converted into mana.
Ah, that's a bit different then.
It's like she has an automatic matter to energy converter in her body.
Ah. Yeah, well, that's a dumb way of saying that I'm gonna make this character eat like insane levels of food.
Well, it actually makes sense because of the fact of, hey, these creatures are pure magic. These creatures are pure magic.
I like my joke a lot better. The fact that she eats a whole lot less than you do, so it's not as nearly as bad when she steals a spoonful of your food.
Thankfully, she doesn't need to eat as much as we do.
Yeah, and she'd literally take like 5.
No, bloody. Whenever we use our the archetypes, it causes us to burn through our metabolism really fast.
Ah, the downside. You need to eat a lot.
Because we're also doing what she technically would be doing. We're converting matter into mana. Meaning we also convert matter into mana into our bodies whenever we eat. We're already a new life form, bloody.
You know, I just realized is really dumb.
What?
Okay.
Got a moment?
What I realized is really dumb is the fact that if I remember correctly, I'm using Pathfinder logic of funny how you can maximize the amount of Fae you are for some reason by standard bullshit.
By the way, we are Fae.
Okay, let me explain. Pixies, by default, are considered a Fae creature, right?
Yeah.
They're a playable race, and yet you can get Fae influence as a trait, as an ancestry feat. Like, you already are Fae. Shouldn't you have the shit by default? No.
Good night.
Because comedy.
Time marches on, and the age
Should I also have this shit? No, you can make it worse by having a select amount of you can be a gremlin fairy, basically.
I'm the Gremlin Fairy.
Watch us out.
Hold on.
I mean, they say it should be. They say it does say that it should be like applicable to your race you picked, but no one really uses those rules, so you can be whatever you want, really.
By the way, Bloody, you see that orange stuff?
Yeah, that's your thing.
Yeah, that's not normal for anybody else to do.
Yeah, I know.
That comes.
I know. You see it in the trailers and shit. So.
Yeah, that's because we're kind of converting mana really fast at that point.
That's my veins, because my heart is now made of metal. They're playing a sequel, thus they're not going to explain what the fuck happened to humans the way they are now.
They're probably planning a sequel, not if you really think about it. Why wouldn't they plan a sequel, Bloody?
I mean, they're probably planning an entire goddamn story, entire franchise of this.
Well, you gotta remember, they have how much power for this?
All of it. Also, they're gonna probably pick the other humans are based on other paintings, probably. Instead of Hieronymus Blah.
Like, why wouldn't they make more everything in this world, Bloody?
Just give me. I mean, they already have a statue based on Da Vinci.
Now what am I to do?
Are they gonna kidnap me?
They already have the I forgot what it's actually supposed to be called. The statue is.
Just a
I know it's something man.
Folly of Man?
No, it's not the Folly of Man. It's based on it's based on showing person.
Yeah, it's basically it's an
anatomic. It's supposed to be for anatomic sort of stuff, Bloody.
Yeah, let me do a bit of a look. Actually, I'm curious.
It's very weird. Oh, you should have praised stuff.
Oh, the Vitruvian Man.
The Vitruvian? Vitruvian?
It's called Vitruvian Man. The Vitruvian Man is what it's called.
Yeah, that thing.
I'll copy and paste a little of the color to the spell the exact. I'm not going to copy and paste the actual picture though, because well, yeah, it's got penis.
Yeah, no. The Vitruvian Man. Yeah, it's what it's supposed to be based off of.
Yeah, that part was obvious. This likes to be a bunch of art. That's what it looks like. So magic came to the world. So Magla came into the world and fucked everything up, but also made things. No, it really didn't change much beyond making humans into very diverse now. Like that, you shall be fit. We shall create a fantasy world. What? Too late.
Now then,
you're all fucked.
Hello, I'm here. What are you doing?
Too late.
I've eaten your tacos.
Every single taco. And now you shall get angry, and then turn into an actual monster because of anger. I don't know.
You're angry, thus you turn into monstery.
I didn't make up the rules. I'm just here to make sure they happen.
I know the rule. You know the rules, and so do I.
And somehow we're all still alive. Yep.
You know the rules, and so do I.
Yeah.
Now you're a Hieronymus Bosch. Now you're a Hieronymus Bosch monster.
You think you're some sane little guy? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and let you have a normal life.
We're gonna kill you. That's it. We're gonna kill you. And that's it. Nothing else. You're just gonna die.
So my friend, have you figured out the story of the chicken?
I threw the story of the chicken and its egg and its many eggs. Why does the chicken have so many goddamn eggs?
Why is this chicken just keeps on shitting?
Keeps on shitting out eggs.
All that's coming out of there is just nothing but eggs.
It doesn't even shit today. It just keeps on shitting out eggs.
It's bullshit. We don't know why.
It keeps on converting all mass into egg. We're very concerned and scared and all sorts of words that mean
It's already laid like 30 eggs in one day, and it just keeps on producing. What? See, I told you. There's another fucking egg.
Hang on. What
We're so fucking dumb. Like,
I see.
wait in day.
Oh yeah, by the way, this rock just is everywhere, by the way.
Ah. So that's what that was.
By the way, we can get power from it.
Tis in thy hands now.
Thank you, mysterious voice, that I don't know who the fuck you are.
3,900 mag.
So how long till we become a candidate? A proper candidate?
We'll tell her rank. What rank do you want?
Probably way too high.
By the way, we're 5,021 in the rankings.
You hear the souls of various people, of past heroes. You can hear the voice of the souls of past heroes. Very good.
Yeah, you see that ranking though, right?
Oh boy, that's gonna be very hot. That's gonna take a long.
Yeah, we were at 8,000. Now we're at 5,000.
Oh.
Yeah, we're actually going pretty fast if you really get down to it, because the first thing we did was punch a giant monster, and then we punched another giant monster, and then you know what we also did, Bloody?
Punched a king.
Punched another giant monster.
You know, that's a good question.
What?
What happens if you try to attack the king?
Okay, Bloody, that would be the stupidest idea ever.
Good question, though. Can you stop that?
No.
He's already dead.
No, you can't stop that, Bloody. There is no fucking stopping that thing. It has omnipotence, Bloody. As soon as you decide to attack... I'm talking about the king, Bloody.
You decide to attack him.
Yeah, I'm talking about the king who's in the sky.
So you cannot
Sky King, you are.
So you
He's
can't
already
stop-
dead.
So you can't try and destroy the giant rock face that he has.
Yeah, you try and attack it, he'll automatically know that you're trying to attack it, and then just teleport all your weaponry away, and then throw you into space.
Sad, we can't just kill him. We can't just stop the king's bullshit.
Yeah,
We
someone took his staff, he saw it and went, you know what?
Mine.
Mine.
I saw that, yeah. You can only have my stuff when you become king. Otherwise, no.
This is mine. I'm not going to let you have it. No one can touch my shit.
I was going to wait, but the guy's Zorba's entire intention was I was going to kill the man. I was going to bring it to Louise.
Yeah, he was going to. Well, he was going to give it to him, or he was going to just keep it away from him keep it away from everybody while he unleashes a giant monster to rampage on the city to allow Luis to take it down.
But you guys took it down instead.
Yeah, no one expected us to just obliterate it. Well, we mostly just smacked it enough times until it just went nyeh. Because we're not that strong yet. We're not obliteration level strength
Yeah,
yet.
we can still do a whole lot of damage.
We can beat the shit out of things right now. We're not obliterators yet.
And my understanding is you're still more powerful than anyone else around here.
We're pretty damn strong. There are some people who are much stronger than us still, though.
Including Louise, which I've seen. They already showed like Louise, part of a Louise boss fight in one of the trailers, so I know how powerful he kind of is.
He's probably powerful shit.
He had an AoE effect that you couldn't. He had an AoE effect of some sort.
That makes sense, because that's just bah, bah.
All I know is they showed a piece of the. They showed like a segment of the fight in the trailers.
You hear the words of doom and gloom, and then you just hear him just flush in the toilet. And that's his AoE effect. Because he's such a little shit.
I've awaited you.
He's such a massive turd.
Aye, yes.
Louise just...
I like the idea. I like the idea of a dumb thing. Oh, great, she's pale.
Well, he's one of the heroic, which means another one of the horned people.
The orange people? She's not orange, though. She's
horned.
Pale. Oh, she's a clemmer. They have varying degrees of skin color.
They all have horns. Most of the nobility have horns, bloody, because they're the most common. The Klim are very common people. Well, they're very common in the case of being nobility.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for
I don't
traveling all
think
the way
she's
from
one of the
the royal
horned people
capital.
now that I look at her.
I don't know what race she is now you mention it.
Well, let's look, buddy. We have...
She could be, actually, we could probably look at her. We'll probably tell you. Half-blood. Half-blood is a thing. That's what he was. What Zorba was. He was a half-blood.
Oh, good. Here's another bitch-ass bitch.
Yeah, I missed him. Her name is not a joke. It's not an obvious thing. It's hint ever.
What, Fabian? Vulpes?
Vulpes. I guess that is definitely not an obvious.
She is a fox. She's legitimately a fox.
What's a half-blood? Let's look at that. Oh, earlier.
Half-bloods are just half-bloods.
So they're just half-blood, as in, like, one of their families is not.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's probably what
Like
he's
Zorba and Maria are also half-bloods.
Yeah, they're all gathering there.
He's
Zorba
is a Mustafari, and Mustatari, or the fuck it is, and a fucking Klimar.
Yeah, I got that. Also, what is the
They don't
Sanctor?
like us.
What is the Sanctor, though? Because you actually got a document.
No, we don't.
Sanctor, Sanctoris. Go back down. The new
It's not
ones.
here, bloody.
I see it underneath Town Crier.
It's not that. It's not that. That's
Oh,
not
fine,
her
we'll
name.
look Fine, we'll find. Guess we'll see the document later.
I know when it pops up. It pops up after you talk to them, bloody.
Fine, we'll learn when we do.
You have to speak to them for a while. You have to speak to them for a while, Yodongus.
We have to speak to them first, and then it'll give us the entry.
Yes.
All right.
Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
Ah, so she's funding all this out of pocket.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
I mean,
we won't let you down.
Literally, that part of the
Thank
line
you.
is very much you guys in my Pathfinder campaign. After all, we're not helping for free. Oh yes, you're gonna extort the most out of these people.
No, we're not going to extort them, bloody.
You're gonna extort their kindness. Give me more kindness.
Here is my
Bloody.
offer.
I am not.
You
I
get
am
rid of
not
the
the
culprit.
extorting type unless I'm
I will
playing
appeal to the
a
people of this town
tabletop.
to support you.
True. The kindness.
Most kind,
You're gonna extort some kindness out of them.
truly
Make them
afford
like
that?
you.
Surely, as a church sent to us, His Eminence Forden. would
But she is a
expect your
Sanctoris, but that is not
Indeed.
what her race is.
However,
Yeah, I got
would
that. I
rather
thought that
have
was
a
gonna be
king
her
who
entry.
truly cares for his subjects.
her intro.
Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
I thought that was gonna be her
It
entry.
was a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
Yep, we gotta go into shit-ass sandwormy territory. We gotta deal with all those giant worms.
Yeah, I like
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is,
You like
how?
the fairy?
How is he doing this?
Let's
He's
go
probably
bit first.
he probably slathered himself in orc piss.
Ooh. That's not indeed. There's orcs. Definitely orcs.
That's how he's avoiding the worms. He smells like orc wee.
He's been smoking the orcs.
By the way, there are orcs.
They are a thing?
They're not a race. They're not a humanoid race. They're a race of monster.
Yeah, of course.
Because there are goblinoids.
Oh. I expected
I can't say
goblins.
we'll find anyone to talk. With
However, the
streets
goblinoids are
deserted.
are half our
Maybe
size,
we'll
by
have
the
better
way.
luck around the taverns and shops.
Actually.
When I say half our size, I mean they're half of, they're a head shorter than me, in truth.
Oh, they're not that short.
They're fucking tall. They're also very fucking wide.
Oh god, they're fat bastards.
They're not wide like that. They're just broad.
Ah, they're strong baskets.
They're female because they're broad.
Not that kind of broad.
We should go.
I know we should.
We know. We know you are, Dad.
It's not fun. I hate it.
What now?
Oh, wood!
I'm not very proud. I got it. I have no fucking reason to do it. It's fun.
She's a rohag.
Ah, she's part of that raised of basically dwarves.
Oh yeah, it makes sense. You know why, right? Guess who
Dwarf.
else is one of them?
That's right. You are the badass.
No, no, no. Forden.
Priest, actually.
Forden is also a rohag. And look at what's on his face, buddy. The same markings.
All sorts of markings.
It seems like a lot of them are rohag. It seems like a bunch of them are rohags. He's also a rohag.
Oh yeah, that checks out. Also makes perfect sense.
Yeah, that's the reason why I look like an old man. That's also the reason why he survived for pretty much ages. He was an old. He looked like an old man, and he was also an old man.
He was an old man when we were all young.
By the way, his daughter's part is a half breed. By the way, so she's going to look like an old ass angel eventually, where she turns 18 or 14. His daughter.
What now?
His daughter's a half-blood?
Yeah, his daughter's a half-blood.
Who was Maria?
Here she is. She has Ishkai in her. She has.
Her mother is Ishikai.
She has feathers on her back.
Oh,
she has wings. She's all Grease and Fabian were married for a bit.
Ah, so that's his.
That's his second wife.
So Fabian is his second wife.
Yeah, because his first wife died.
Of course.
She died for some reason. It's a common law marriage.
I will just say now, fair. You old bastard. Fair.
This man knew how to.
He knew how to pick him.
Yeah.
That's the word. Like fair. She's good. She's pretty good looking.
Yep. He also got together with the bird woman.
And of course we knew that.
Yes, never.
Because he's got a daughter.
Yeah, that's
bird. Ishkaya.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I wish we actually heard these names pronounced, so we could stop trying to figure out ourselves.
Boy. My thanks to you.
Oh yeah, he also abducts people. Meaning he also abducts full-grown people. He originally abducted he usually abducted full-grown ass people, and then he started abducting kids.
Damn it! Now he's stealing. Now it's stealing children.
Now he's going. You know what? Kids are cruel, Jack.
I'm about to have 100 of them.
I'm gonna abduct them and sell them for $20.
$20. $20 is the deed. $20.
I need to pay for my crack addiction, Jack.
Give me them kids.
I'm after your carburetor and your kids.
Mostly your kids.
Mostly your carburetor. Your kids are kind of second. is an afterthought. I'm after your carburetor. Right. I'm after the copper in your house as well. Do you have any copper?
Do you have any spoons?
He just shows up, just starts stealing everybody's spoons and just runs out. You just hear.
You know we need that. That's the thing I want in Spotlight now. Just because it's stupid.
What?
Kind of in like one of the trailer parks the dipshits end up spending time in during traveling. Just have a guy who's known for stealing all your shit.
You just have a guy who just starts stealing just only spoons and your left shoe.
Yeah,
goblin.
That's not a goblin, yeah.
I'm after your shoes and your spoons. Why the fuck are you after this stuff? Also, oh god, you're a big boy.
You're a big boy, and how'd you get in my house?
It's not a goblin, bloody. It's someone decided to make a golem, not a mechanized thing, but you know what kind of golem I'm talking about, bloody?
Stone one.
Nope.
The stoner golem, I knew it.
The stoner golem.
Yes. The stoner golem. Yeah.
Or are you trying to get at though?
Remember the original term for golem?
Maybe.
Judaism?
Yeah, that's the goal. That's called a golem.
Yeah. They're not made out of stone, though.
Yeah, they are.
They are? I thought they weren't.
No, that was made out of rock and shit. Yeah,
I thought they're made out of clay and look like humans.
Okay, but it is a bit of both there.
They look like they're made of flesh, but in truth they're made of clay.
Yeah, they're made of the golem was very obviously not a person.
It looks sort of like a person, but it's not a person. It's a fucking monster.
Yeah, it was very obviously not a person, but had the big body shape of a person.
It's a giant though. They're usually depicted as giant monsters, right?
Sort of, yeah. It's more like they have the rough. It's sort of more like he had the rough body shape of a person, but obviously not as well done. I don't remember the exact tale. We'll have to look that up at some point.
I'll have to pull up that episode of that one thing that I watched with one of them as well.
Yeah, the Golem of Prague, who made that clay and whatnot.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's carry on. You know the sandworms?
Do you know about these giant sandworms?
All good.
Do you know about those giant worms? Are you talking about the thing in your pants? Why does everybody keep saying that to me?
Are you talking about your penis?
Are you talking about your shmeemus?
Your shmeemus?
Are you talking about your shillelagh?
Yeah. Your shillelagh.
Why do you go to mine for this one? Well, we all heard from a certain someone.
We all heard from someone who's way too small to take it. That's pretty big.
Yeah, we kind of heard from someone really small about it.
I just realized.
You know where the joke's going, right?
Never mind on that joke. I know way too many animes where this would be a moment where they'd be blushing. It's like, obviously we know who it was.
Why do you keep looking at it?
Horny fairies in anime is really annoying. It's really something, ain't it?
Oh, buddy, you gotta remember, in some stories, fairies are kind of like that.
This is true. I mean,
they will gossip and blab and just cause mischief for your life.
Well, no, I was meaning the horny part.
I'm not talking about the horny part. I'm just talking about the fact of, this will be funny to tell the entire townsfolk and see the look on his face whenever they hear about it.
So
yeah, that part is true. Yeah, that's usually what fairies are.
I'm not talking about the horny part. I'm talking
the horny
about
part is just funny.
The horny part's just fucking anime. That in truth, this is how fairies would act. Just being a complete comedic douche.
Okay, this is how I was gonna say fairies have been known to do that as well.
As I said, fairies would just do that just for the comedic factor of they're blushing.
Oh no, I meant fairies have been known to do on occasion to be horny.
Anyway.
Mostly in the typical way, but yeah, it's kind of weird sometimes. You know how Cuchulainn died? You know why?
Faye.
Because the Morgan tried to get on his dick, and he said no.
I know.
And thus she cursed him to die.
The hell?
Yeah, fucking bitch.
That's how Cuchulainn was cursed to die.
Morgan.
The Morgan is basically goddess of war and death in Celtic mythology.
She's also Fae.
She's also known as the ghost. She's known as the queen of ghosts or something like that.
She's also a high Fae as well.
She's one of the
horny one.
Nah, that was more mythic horniness, where it's just like occasionally gonna lead you away from your presumed wife, for no reason besides the story writer wanted to fuck the Morgan.
Yeah, sure.
Unlike Greek mythology, piety is important. Being a good husband is important. In Greek or Roman mythology, yeah, you would have smashed. The hero would have smashed.
It's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's in town, okay. By the way, we've been killing sandworm parents for a while anyway.
You've been killing parrots?
Parents of the sandworms.
Ah. But yeah, mythology is weird.
Every mythology is weird, buddy. Look at
I will say it again. Look at like very old mythology, but also African mythology is just bizarre.
Bloody. My favorite mythology is, guess what? Australian. Look at that.
That sounds right.
Polished.
Huh?
A polished taxes. You're an idiot. Honestly, this guy's not very bright. Yeah, Roger, you're a dumbass.
What now?
I am Roger! I am an idiot!
This only works if the country was much smaller.
But only the true giant could.
No, Blade. That would only work if everybody was willing to shell out money to make the country function by donation.
Yeah, I was saying if the country was much smaller, then it would work.
Well, it could work if it was bigger, but it could work if it's big as well. But it's more of a case of it's very unlikely to work at that in either way, Bloody.
Yeah, the answer is just if it's just a village, this would make sense.
No, even a village wouldn't work if they don't have
taxes.
If they don't have taxes, if they don't have someone to, again, Bloody, support the town through charity.
I mean, it's small, but just a village or town could work.
Wouldn't work.
How? Explain your stupid. Explain it.
Okay, buddy. A village in this case. How big is a village in this case, buddy?
Let's say small.
How big? How many people?
Let's say about 100.
Wouldn't work.
50 people?
Wouldn't work.
Why?
I'm out of ideas.
We'll go until it works. Okay, give me another number. What's your
people.
huh?
20 people.
You're getting closer.
Would it need to be like 5 people?
10 to 5.
10 people could work off of no taxes.
Yes, you know why, right?
Why?
This is a group of people in this case. They don't need to. They're supporting each other in this case. For this sort of thing.
Yeah, bigger scale.
But 100 people, they want money. They want to trade. They want to trade goods and services. But who's going to dictate how much those goods and services cost for one another?
Yeah, I was gonna say 100 people can definitely work off of without taxes.
Yeah, but you need money in this case to make the taxes function as well.
You don't even need.
Well, you need the money. You need the money to make this community work as well. You need the government to have enough money to function to work that out as well.
Even for just 100 people.
Yes.
Now what am I to do?
Makes no sense.
Yeah, buddy, that's the reason.
Because you probably all know all those 100 people. You could just trade. You could just do bullshit trade and barter at that point.
Because okay, who's going to pay to keep the roads intact?
Why do you need the roads?
You need the roads to make money, so you can trade with another town. You also need the roads in between your housing, so it's able to function, buddy. Because you have 100 people. 100 people is more than you. 100 people is a lot, buddy. God, this is a long discussion at this point. Okay, 100 people. You're going to break that up into 20. You're going to break that up into 20. Okay, each 20 people is a block.
Okay, let's go down. Okay, let's go down to 50. It's 50 probable without taxes of any sort.
Still an issue because you still need roads, various things. You also need someone to work on the wells. You also need people to act as town guard.
So 50 people is infeasible to work with as
you need to. How are you going to pay the guards, buddy?
Honestly, I was picturing in the kind of villages out in the sticks is what I was thinking for 50 people.
Again, buddy, who's paying the guards?
Okay, you have a point there, because I'm thinking like, you could just go with loyalty, but then you're like, wait a minute.
Buddy, would you work for loyalty?
Yeah, would you work because this is your town? Not everyone's gonna want to do that.
You gotta start thinking about it in that case.
Like, the variable amount of people who are doing it for pay and for loyalty to their town is very hard.
Like, if it's 10 people, then it can work in loyalty because you have the fun part of, hey, I need to help these people because if I don't, I'm not gonna get my fucking food. That and also, Dave over there is not going to work on my house.
Yeah, I'll go with that. Yeah, Dave is gonna work on my house if he isn't paid.
If I don't keep the place guarded and everything else, if he freaking gets stabbed by a mugger.
Or if Dave gets stabbed by a mugger, we're gonna mourn him and then go kill that mugger.
Yeah, we also don't have a carpenter anymore.
The carpenter left because he's a dick.
He's the only well, no, the carpenter got mugged.
Oh yeah, that was Dave. Fair enough.
Think about it, buddy. Then you have loyalty because of the fact of, hey, you need a small group. Well, you also need that farmer, you need that guard, you need all these other people to function at that point. That's whenever loyalty works, when you have a small enough group.
Really
when you have 20 people, though, it starts to actually function still in loyalty, but it's a little shaky.
because there's enough people that are like, I should getting paid more for this.
I should actually be getting a somewhat reasonable salary at this point. That and plus we probably have an elected official at this point, being the chief of this area.
The king's gonna eat my ass, he is.
Not the king. You have a chief.
The chief's gonna eat my ass, he is.
We elected this guy, and he's helping make sure that everything functions and everything flows at this point.
I mean, to be fair, even at 10, you'd still have a chief.
You have a chief, but he's only in charge in the case of, hey, we just trust this guy to just give us an idea on what the fuck we're doing, but he's also working a job.
Yeah, fair enough.
Once you have 50, then you start to just not need to have the chief doing 2 jobs at that point. He's at that point doing multiple things, one of which is paperwork.
He has to divvy out jobs. He has to find some system to make sure all those guards and townsfolk know what their job is.
What their job is, who's doing what, who needs to do what needs to be done. Also, needs to make sure that the town is guarded. You need to make sure that your roads are functioning, your fountains are functioning, because, oh god, that town needs to have that functioning, because you need that well, you need that water going through. You also need someone to go and start working on the masonry on your houses as well, or on the woodwork.
You can't be pissing in the well, Johnny. This ain't what it is. That ain't how that works.
So Bloody,
you
are right. This man is a dumbass. Roger is very much a dumbass.
No, I'm just getting the scale. I'm calling him a dumbass because the scale of what you want to abolish taxes won't even work at all.
Sounds like something a merchant would come up with, but the more you think about it, the less sense it makes. What would happen to people who can't work? Besides, if there were no taxes, how could the kingdom help anyone? It'd be every person for themselves.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, a much smaller scale.
By the way, you know how much tax? You know how much we're taxed compared to other countries? No, we're actually taxed a lot less than some other countries.
Actually, kind of doesn't surprise me at all.
Yeah, Sweden, however, show what their taxes, because guess where because they actually know where their taxes are going. Unlike us, who just spend most of our tax money on, guess what?
What else?
Guns.
And questionable things that were like, wait, why?
Mostly guns, but it's also part of it's also going to healthcare, and other things.
Other countries.
Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop.
Now what am I to do?
You know what's funny?
What?
I actually, a long time ago, I actually looked at a statistic of where our taxes, of where the U.S. money, where the U.S. was throwing our taxes at the time.
Most of our taxes go to military, Bloody.
A lot of our taxes go to military, but you know what our taxes also went to? NASA.
Where?
Some really questionable shit that's like, why are you paying for this?
Yeah, our country just pays for some really stupid shit, by the way. Also, some of our money goes to paying other countries.
Some of our money goes to prostitutes in other countries.
Well, yeah, of course.
It's like, wait a minute. That's not where money's supposed to go. I mean, it's paying for their education, but still, not like most of them want to do education.
Excuse me.
I believe it's paying for their education, but it's like, why do we care about education? Their country should be doing this.
By the way, our country is the country that tries to help every other country.
Oh yeah, America is weird like that, and everyone kind of hates it a little, but they also appreciate it when it's needed. When it is needed, though.
By the way,
cool.
Bloody, it's kind of funny because every other country's like, you're spending all your money on defense and all this other stuff, and you're also having this large standing army across the world. What? Hey, why are you pulling it out? Well, you're getting annoyed about it, so we're just pulling it out. No. We want you to bring your army back. Please, bring your army back. Please. God damn it, no.
When they need our help the most is when they start asking for our help.
England, whenever we start pulling out our men out of acting as a defense contractor in frickin' Europe.
Yeah, it's like, come back. We need you.
Come back. We don't have a military force anymore because we've just been relying on you. We've just been bitching about your shit for so long because of the fact that, well, we didn't think you'd eventually just go and say fuck it.
Didn't think you'd also you have family here now. You're pretty much English. It's kind of weird.
Come back. Come back.
Come back.
Nah, those British people, those people that are considered British, yeah, we're just gonna bring them over to America and we're gonna make them American citizens.
Give them dual citizenship, it'll be fine.
They'll just become Americans now.
You know the weird part is,
we do that because we fucking are crazy like that.
America is weird. That's just how it is when it comes to foreign policy.
I'll pay that. I'll pay for the information.
Thank you kindly. Here's the real Skinny.
All right.
Yeah, I kind of guessed it was a drunk dude that was the person with the information.
More people missing.
What now?
So basically, the information guy is the guy who gives you hints for money.
No, he's the guy that you also are kind of forced to talk to about things.
Also, dumb question. Moore, why are you... I know your friend Moore is following us, but where was he before?
It's right here.
No, I mean, like, where was he before? Was he on the ship?
Yes.
Oh.
He was in the runner.
So he is literally just following us wherever we go, and Spectre Horn.
Well, he finds whatever place is the chillest to be at the time.
He just sits there and experiences it vicariously, but also not vicariously because he's actually there, so is a ghost.
He's like, you know what? I'm sort of here, but also not.
I wonder why you feel his presence. He's literally right there.
He probably existed there, like, way back in the day.
Also, he's dead.
Do make yourselves comfortable.
Do you have enough? No.
I'm not level 20 with this. I'm only a level 18, bloody.
Take some time. So, you have many classes to go.
By the way, to get knight level rank 2, I need to get both mage and knight. Guess who needs to work on both?
Her.
Yep.
You need to do it for everybody to get the next rank of it?
No, for that person to get it.
Oh, for that person to get the archetype for it, okay.
Yep. Which
That's
I
fair.
kind of want her to get a hold of it because it's pretty fucking great.
Swordmaster is pretty good.
Whatever this thing is. No, not Swordmaster. I'm talking about her the knight level 2.
The next archetype.
Yeah, for Swordmaster you just need warrior level 2.
For her, she needs to be mage as well.
Yeah, for that thing you need mage as well. For merchant, however, you need 2 things.
I mean, for merchant, you don't need anything. Just fuck merchant.
I'm talking about the merchant rank 2. You just need something else as well.
Also, apparently there's a character who's connected to that one, apparently. So I guess it's gonna be stories we progress.
Well, we already have her. She's not a character that she's not a character. She's just a merchant that we like to hang out with. No, the rabbit might join us, though.
Very good.
Because she does seem like the sort that would.
So we're gonna punch. So Catherine is gonna punch a man.
We're gonna have Punch Bunny.
Punch
You'll come
Bunny.
again, won't you?
I will. You weird dead motherfucker.
I'm watching you while you pee.
He is indeed watching us while we pee.
I can hardly think on it.
He watches
Go.
Nintendo Wii, bloody.
Oh my head. You can't only read it.
Well, I could just,
Read it. Oh my
I can
head.
hardly think on it.
What is it?
Hey,
You got business with me?
hey,
There we go, I can read it now. God damn it. You break my head.
Hey,
I already finished the line anyway. Get back to it.
hey,
Let's get back to the conversation. You out of fuck. Stop talking.
I can hardly think on it. I can hardly think on it. I can hardly think on it.
You out of fuck. Quit gabbing over there. You pixie bitch. I'm not gonna read the whole thing.
At the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk.
no good.
Oh, gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Oh, we're going to...
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
I'm not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much
How's
obliged,
that?
but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That's information we can. Thanks for your help, sir.
That
Also, I like
information is all we
how-
needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there.
Still hate your
Anyway,
face.
no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
I don't want you following us. You're
Finally,
loud.
A solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes
Meanwhile,
us
in a
one night
Pathfinder
to reach
game,
the giant
and you hear
sandworms
that, I'm like,
colony,
I'm going
we need to go
anyway.
when the storm has them all asleep.
The DM
Leave
just the
in
rest
4
of
days'
5
time.
days because the party doesn't
Let's
want
go inform Nearest.
works.
Huh?
You want to in a D&D or Pathfinder video game, you hear this news, the party wants to go anyway.
Fuck that shit. I'll wait 5 days.
The DM just instead of using all the plans he had for those 5 days, managed to cancel the session midway through because I'm not gonna set up all the maps for this fight and
Bloody.
skip 5 days ahead.
Bloody, you know I'm just going to wait the 5 days, alright?
Yeah.
You know why, right? Ah, good. Guess what I can do in those 5 days?
Collect your colt?
Gather information.
That too.
Gather information, just gather weaponry.
This is fair.
Ah, guess what I'm doing for those 5 days? Learning, just having the ability to make a bunch of scrolls of magic missile.
And probably build, and I'd probably just let you keep all of the devices you make in those 5 days.
Guess what I'm also going to be making? I'm going to try and make something so I can just cast Flaming Armory.
That's a pretty good spell. Anyway, let's carry on.
You know, Flaming Armory. I'm going to turn my weapon into a fire weapon and give it Striking Rune.
Fair enough. Let's carry on though. We aren't talking about. I was only a barely description.
Don't want the old girl
The fact of how party members were compared to game characters. 5 days worth of time. The DM had 5 days worth of sessions.
By the way, we learned a new ability. Also, he has a new tool.
Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking.
Ah, it's activated for us now. Guess what it is, Bloody?
Easy there.
It's teleporter.
You're right, lad. Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
It's teleporter, probably.
Figure that you're gonna need you to be out of battery for a bit.
More going and saying, "Hey."
I can explain that.
Your journey
What
is
happened?
going well, it seems.
Hello, and welcome to my room again. You know, I don't need to eat, sleep, go to the bathroom, or anything. It's pretty great.
There's also a bed in the back.
You know,
go back to the real world.
You know, I just like sleeping in my bed also, which I just made.
Just made a bed because I wanted to lay down and just tend to sleep for a couple hours or so.
Then again, time doesn't matter in here, so a few hours may just be an instant to you.
You know, I just realized the stupidity of it is.
What?
I feel like the most tragic thing we can learn about Moore is that he only exists when you're here.
No, he exists at all times. He's actually watching us while we're outside as well.
I was like, that'd be a tragic revelation. As long as you exist, actually, I believe he said, as long as you exist, he also exists.
He probably does.
Like, his existence is dependent on us being in the state we're in right now.
One by one, you take.
I'm saying as long as we exist as a person.
A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure.
As long as we live, he exists.
His spirit is called by us. This is apparently how being a hero means.
All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
The thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Thinking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps You are guided by an unknown hand.
You know, me.
I was gonna say the fucking voice that's been talking to you on occasion.
Well, Magnus is also guiding him.
Oh yeah.
Now, try to imagine.
Magnus, you're also guiding yourself.
Somewhere far from the land where you
guiding
rest.
Magnus. Oh no, it's happened again.
Magnus has decided to clone himself again.
Magnus
This is a
guiding
mistake.
Magnus.
This is a
Once
mistake,
again-
buddy.
Once again, his brain makes no sense.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait,
What? The royal capital?
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
No teleporter.
what? So this is some...
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work.
I bloody made a teleporter work! So, in truth, I made the fastest thing in reality.
You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That
It just needs to go to the place and now it can just
bound up in
teleport.
its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but... what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Yeah, I'll just try it.
Let's give it a shot, see how it goes. Why did I do it, I guess. So what we're saying is this is fast travel.
Test the, yeah, we can just do this whenever we want, by the way.
Yeah, this is basically fast travel. This is what you're using here. Damn you, sir! Get out of here!
Where to?
It's the only way we can go.
I just gotta stick my hand in there. No, I don't even have to stick my hand in there. I just have to turn my back to it and just think of it.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can
Wait,
do
if I'm
is
the
trust
key
him.
of it, are we sure I'm not the prince?
I feel like the prince knew had a feeling it would happen. Or the events
Is the
that they would happen.
prince just is the prince
really
just
are
there
back.
to act as our double?
I can't believe it.
No, I
It
feel like
feels
the
just like
answer
when
is
the king's magic
a
caused
little
that
more.
spectacle in the
Prince Newt
capital.
had some had some precognition
In
or
my
some
eyes, it's
shit.
the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
Yep,
I
igniters
suppose
are
when you say it like
lies, which is what
Speaking
the
of
merch
sanctism,
woman was
I'm
talking
not
about.
like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Ah, hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought?
To explain a thing, buddy, the igniters are supposed to work if you believe in the faith. Guess what, buddy? Elda can use the igniters.
You don't have to believe in shit.
Elda don't give a fucking flying fuck about your faith.
If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet.
They also can just use magic without igniters in truth. But he doesn't know how to do that yet. He never learned that.
Because he's not, because he wasn't born.
Well, he was like 6 or 5 at that
just
time.
Magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
Damn it.
No reaction.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
It's
You're
very
right.
useful.
And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our
I
next
swear I've
foe is
heard
a
her
bounty,
voice
and we
somewhere
have
else.
a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
I've heard her voice, like, somewhere else before. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I think I know where I've heard her voice, actually. She's apparently in a lot of RPGs like this. I think she's in Baldur's Gate. Okay, I think she is in Baldur's Gate, but I forgot what character she was. I don't really care. I don't play Baldur's Gate. E3.
Oh, that's right.
So?
By the way, teleporting does not cost us time.
Ah, good.
It's a free action.
Free action moves. Teleport her all across the world. That's pretty nice. But also, why did you do this to me anymore?
What?
Have me become a mage.
Why'd you make me turn into Lord Teleportatio?
Yeah, you're in the middle of me sleeping too, you bastard.
Good hunting to you.
Oh, that's actually pretty nice. So your bounties are completely The sad thing, bounties are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just knows where they're all at.
You basically, bounties are returned in any bounty office.
Yep, which really helps a lot.
Like, they're pretty well informed of each other. Yeah. It's just local
Good
shit they don't know
hunting to
about. Everyone knows about.
Let's do it.
Which kind of just plays into the fact that we can just teleport to places.
Let's see here.
So if you're in one city, you can go to another one.
No, Blade. The joke of it is like, they just know that we could teleport.
I think they figured. I think when people saw you move into the middle of fucking in the middle of the capital, they were pretty. That became pretty obvious.
I kind of went, you know, someone could just.
Not every day you see people just teleport into the capital.
They just popped in.
No one even. I like how there was no reaction from the common folk there.
My apologies.
They probably just went, "Oi, mate! I just saw a bloody fucking walker just show up."
Hey,
decided that
are you
was...
sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
You little fuck.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing. Let's chase after him!
I feel like that's gonna end up being our man.
No, it's not our man.
I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Blaze, stop trying to guess things and just vibe with the world.
I am vibing. The vibing includes being suspicious of bullshit.
Blaze just guessing and just going... Blaze just going to guess that everybody's a murderer.
This guy has... I do like one more detail. We know what race he is.
What?
Same one as the pop star, as the singer lady.
Yep. But yeah, Bloody, you're just going to guess everybody's a killer. You're gonna be like, you're going to be like Moose, Bloody. You're gonna be like, what's Moosey?
Yeah, I was saying, he's a random guy who came to town. He's suspicious as shit, and you're looking for a knight.
That or you're going to be, what's his face? Another guy from another thing. He did it. He stole the thing. No, she did it. She did it. She totally did it.
I mean, I was literally like, a guy whose name is Heismay.
He's not the thief. He's not anything. He's just a pompous. He's just a pompous man.
Pompous man who's suspicious.
He's suspicious in the case of everybody's suspicious to us, Bloody. It's bloody. If you blame everybody as every stand user is the issue.
I'm not gonna be. I'm looking at game logic, okay?
Bloody.
Real world logic does not apply to game logic.
Bloody. He's not the man.
So what you're saying is he's a red herring.
No, he's not the bad guy.
Yeah.
No, what's his face is still in the middle of that sandworm bullshit.
Yeah.
Because everybody knows what he looks like.
Yeah, that's a good point. Everyone would pay attention if they saw him.
Like, there is no polyjuice potion, Bloody. Everybody knows what he looks like. His face is posted directly on a picture on a post-it note, and for everybody to see that, and also they know what he looks like because he was originally a noble.
Carry on.
He was an ex-knight, Bloody. Do you really want me to remind you what he was? An ex-knight. You know, totally going to have his face on record.
His face is very recordable.
It's right there, plain as day. We know what he looks like. We know the Jagoff. We know he looks like in armor, out of armor, stripped naked, flying that flagpole.
Yeah, I'm curious what going on about that part.
Flinging that flagpole around and just making it go into the helicopter phase.
Like, I want to know why you know that, guardsman. Going to that part.
The man was really weird, and this is the other reason why he got kicked out of the Knights.
The real reason he got kicked out is because he was fucking bizarre.
No, the real reason was because he didn't want to accept the church.
Nobody wanted to accept it. No one wants to accept religion.
Which is kind of weird, because he likes to abduct kids now.
Just like the church, they also abduct kids.
I'll be off.
You can't talk to him right now because you don't have enough imagination, buddy.
How do you get more imagination?
You'll figure it out eventually, buddy.
I'm going to die. Okay. I'm making that joke, but now we figure shit out. That woman has a tail. So if we go by the logic of funny bullshit, of how magic did to the human species, does that mean the people with the tails were furries? Or spawned from furries?
Yep, they spawned from furries, bloody.
This checks out.
By the way, that's the thing from the guy that, by the way, we can't talk to him for quite a while.
Yeah. You gotta figure out yourself.
We gotta get him enough imagination through a lot of things, bloody.
So, yeah, he's basically useless.
He's useless to us right now. That, and also, by that time, we've already dealt with the Royal Knight, bloody.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep doing that to you.
Aren't you mercenary? Aren't you the mercenaries who were here?
Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons, so that would maintain communications, yeah.
Why did this happen?
Seems they kind of need them for that stupid tournament, you know, the things you're a part of.
God dang it, they took away all the pigeons.
We also use them for medicine and trading food
like
stuff.
The idea that, is it just me, or is it actually canon that no one else can see those white sparks and shit around you?
Everybody can see it, bloody.
Yeah, I thought it was canon that no one can see that but you, because magic sensing.
Well, actually, the only person who can really see it is the fairy, but we can see it now.
Yeah, I was saying, like, the other people can't see that shit.
Yeah, people with archetypes can see it, because now we can see the magic energy.
See all around you. I saved my jump, or you saved the town. I'm like, okay.
See.
You know what? That's a lot of Reeves. It's a lot of money. Give me the money.
Leave it to me then, I'll frickin' help you.
Oh, yes, we have egg.
We get invincible noodles as well.
That reminds me.
We also gotta go there as well to get the inspiration that our dude needs.
So?
Alright, time for me to go,
We're not doing that yet. We're collecting all the missions in the area first. I'm checking the notes right now.
Completely understandable. Completely understandable. I also collect and check the notes.
What day is it?
It is Metal Day. It is Metal's Day.
Oh, it's 29th, okay. Hatching a plan. Got that.
All right then.
Okay, we gotta do a few things now, bloody. One of which is, or not that, not that. There we go. Go to the Gauntlet Runner.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then. All right. Where to?
Let's go!
Just teleport myself over there.
Oh! Hey! Hello. Hey! Fancy a bit of it? Hey! Oh!
Promising returns.
What now?
Hey!
You.
There's a reason I'm here. Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason not to believe you.
Oh, she'll love it.
We did it.
Turn in that quest.
All I know is that she makes a lot of noise while reading a thing, so...
Maybe you'll be doing her a favor and go spend time with her. Yes, I should spend time with her.
Thank you.
She is a very nice woman.
And so...
Yeah.
Well, I'm talking about with Maria.
Yeah, I know. Even to you? God, you know they put a lot of work into order to put every other beast folk if they're in this town. It's fucking working game. More than the amount of detail on her, though, going for not appearance or anything. No detail on her model compared to every other beast folk is just like, damn. Every other one is just so basic. It's just a civilian with tail and ears. That's it.
You. Look.
Leave it to me. Time to talk to the child.
That's what I'm gonna be doing.
You're a big help.
Hey.
That right, bitch.
Thank you. I'm going to talk to child. Look at this.
Hey.
Look at this child.
When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here and I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. Ah.
Stop being sad. Sadness sucks. Yeah?
Sure.
Boy, there.
Would the assassin used to live around here? Oh, great.
Let's keep walking. Yeah, fuck this. We don't need
Buddy.
involved.
I'm already just doing these things. You don't need to answer.
I know, I'm just saying, like, I'm just agreeing with you on that one.
Because you have no clue I'm gonna pick.
You're right. Ah, yes. Child. Keep talking.
Now that's art. What the fuck? Oh, it's the assholes.
Stop. Ah! That's right.
There's some cut. Oh, great. That's weird.
Hey.
What bollocks?
How's she weird in this case? Bollock face?
No, no.
I'm sorry.
The picture you gave me, I'm really sorry.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
The better when I look at your pictures, I know that you're
What
traveling all
things that
over and
ring
doing...
into you?
Huh?
Follower stuff?
That's Mag.
Ah, you're developing Mag for her.
Oh, I can do that with everybody.
You're now terrified.
And I wasn't saying just her.
That's the energy that you use to study
I wanted to show
these
Apple
things. Me, because I'm a kid, they don't have. I didn't want to say that was my fault. Papa died. It's not true.
No.
Yeah.
He didn't really do it for you specifically. He did it for everybody else as well. He did it for a list of people. He also did it for the prince.
He did it for everybody.
By the way,
Maria.
okay.
Tomorrow we'll be traveling, though. Today we gotta do these things. That and also I missed a thing to get a certain thing last time.
Now it's nighttime. Damn, it's time to talk to Brigitta. Nope. And talk to a person.
Yep, time to talk to this elven lady.
You?
I'm not gonna ask you about your secrets and how the fuck you got here.
Now then.
Yeah, good.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. If you've no question, then go get to it. We're walking her dog.
It's a good dog.
It's a furry bastard.
It's a good dog.
It seems to have taken a liking to you.
Listen.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
What do you say? Whoosh.
Hopeless.
And yet you love with it.
Sprayed from the neck down, head bleeding out, probably hit by a rock at some
over.
point.
And now I'm dead.
You hated it.
In those days.
Whenever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I was robbed and stole anything and everything.
It's a living hell.
Really?
I'm not
Just
a
a
child.
fantasy.
If I knew, I'm gonna say you reference this either way.
Sure.
Yes. Listen.
A bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person,
Don't ever forget that.
well, within her powers, I'd
Therefore,
like to provide one other reward. So they're gonna help with the mag presents with me. So I can sell mag for a lot higher of a price, because,
no pain
you know, here's
can
something
stop
funny.
me now.
I make a fuckload of mag. It's increased due to the effects of merchant's rate. Meaning, on certain days, whenever it's really crappy and raining, I can exchange mag for a fuckload of money.
What does the rum mean to you?
I'm gonna improve the country.
That's...
You really do mean that? Yeah, I really do mean that. I'm not a dongus. I actually do want to make everybody's lives a lot better. Because think about it, if my life's great, everybody else's life is great as well.
But also, there's a lot of racism in this country, and I don't know.
Draws nearer.
Well, yeah, again, Bloody. If my life's great, everybody else's life is great. Racism will go down if everybody's doing pretty well.
It's time to become anti-racism by executing anyone who commits racism.
Well, by yelling at the church because they're very racist, and also yelling at Lewis because he's also a massive dongus.
We're going to outlaw the church.
No, we're not going to outlaw the church. We're just going to go and tell them, you know, don't yell at other religions.
Honestly, I feel like outlawing the church would be funny. Let's go reverse the real world history and just have paganism take over.
Bloody. I already know the issue with that already.
I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of us do, but
no, not that thing happening, but outlawing a religion.
yeah, that's a lot. That's a bigger problem.
It's a
Come like
stupid problem.
Persia and just accept all religions. including giving their own church buildings.
Yeah, so I'm pretty much going to disable it. Just make it so every religion has to be accepted.
Every religion is tolerated and legal. Yes.
Yeah, and if you're a dick about it, well, we're going to throw you into a ditch.
We're going to throw you into the pit, where you can argue with the other guy who's thrown the pit. But why your religion is better. And we'll use that king of ours to make sure it's divine decree that all religions are fine. So if anyone tries to stop that from happening, they will be thrown into space.
They'll be thrown into space. They'll be thrown into space jail.
Space jail for being a dick. You know, weirdly enough, that is one thing that ruined Persia at one point for like a thousand years.
What, all the religions?
No, one religion trying to take over.
Yeah.
It ruined Persia for like 1,000 years, but also kind of fixed Persia a little.
Persia. It's great, and also, what the fuck is everything breaking apart here?
The reason why it kind of fixed things in Persia was because ethnically, Persians were kind of dying. The actual Persian people were actually kind of dying out, being brought out. The rule of that guy actually was mostly about that, trying to keep things back to being Persian standard. Like only Persians. That's all he wanted, because it was very obvious that the Persian people were not. We're being bred out by everyone else in the country.
Isn't that
Okay, thank you for the money.
Thank you for our mag again.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, so. Hey.
How much mag do I have? Not a lot. Well, I have a lot, but not a lot.
What'll I do here? An elder candidate?
Real cheap today. Ridiculous.
Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do? What were the gods doing?
About time, what? Now point us toward...
I return.
Okay.
Also, I missed nothing, huh?
Not really.
Okay, good.
Now then. Now there's a solid choice.
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Let's be off.
We'll be there by midday.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step
What to pick?
Looks like you're talking to Broken God. So why can we hear people miles away or even in the next room?
because of magic things in her head.
Magic things in my head. Yes. My head is full of magic. Oh, my head is full of magic.
By the way, this is how fast this thing runs.
It's very fast.
Holy shit!
It is moving at Mach. It is moving, as we like to say, at Mach fuck.
It moves at a speed that only exists in our own imaginations.
Speaking of...
Time to train together.
You see?
Finding time to reflect upon yourself. We're good at staying versatile.
I see.
On guard!
Halt!
Let's hear Beast Walk.
Huh?
Being what exactly?
At the ready!
The fuck are you talking about?
This is dumb.
She's making us do this as a workout. Where you gotta support your hand, you gotta support your body on your fingers and your feet. If only to correct that shame of former years, but we must move on. Now the horned lizard stance. The fuck? Ah, now it's yoga, buddy.
Don't fret.
She's sitting on Stroll. You know Stroll. Some men would pay for that.
Some people would definitely pay for that.
Stroll is just dead. Okay, we'll continue on fighting her for fucking ever. Ah, she broke my sword.
At the ready!
Eh, fuck it.
Come on, then.
It'll also just throw her off guard with that.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Sorry.
Well, come on, I could just heal myself. He's like, you
she could afford to go easier on us, but I don't think she's going to.
The other day, once my peer, now commander of the Royal Knights. I left that post pursuing my own mission. Pride of my station be damned.
But...
I still like you.
I see.
When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think. I've no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince.
She... No. A new power.
Bear this new power fosters connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Is this how you do the progression of... Oh, there we go.
Yeah, this is how you do it, buddy.
Now we can...
However...
You gotta become friends.
Gotta learn new friends and then spend the prerequisite points.
Well, you can't do that yet. Don't let pay labels like insect dissuade you from things. Okay?
Ma'am, I'm willing to eat every insect right now.
Do your best to negotiate around the perforated caterpillars. Return to the others.
I'm going to eat the entire insect population, okay?
Arrives in the village of Comer, blessed by the mild climate. Its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
By the way, you can see where all the other gauntlet runners are.
Yep.
There's one just parked near the place.
Say.
Just talking constantly.
Alright. If that's a good sign.
This place hasn't been attacked by humans yet.
That's very good.
Hi. Come on. That reminds me.
Old goat's probably dead or something like that. Yeah, he's like, God damn it, where's my shite? With the bad leg. Well, I'll be damned, never thought anyone would actually show up. Get glass ornament. There's Skybearer ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. Ah, the inventory journal as well.
Turns out you were right, sir.
He's fucking insane. Also, the old man's dead.
Yeah, he died.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's alright.
I knew it!
Nurse, you know, your mustache hair combo is hilarious.
Relic in my hands.
Like, look at that, bloody.
I like this fucking weird wraparound mustache. Weird sideburn thing.
It connects to my hair.
Somehow he connected his mustache and his sideburns.
He has become the perfect being, bloody. He's wearing a helmet.
He's indeed wearing a hair helmet.
At least he's not wearing the tried and true chin strap.
Yeah, that's usually how you get a hair helmet in reality.
But he got the better one. It works for him. It makes him look like a massive dweeb.
He does. He does have the hair helmet. It's very great.
It also with the fact that he looks like a pirate captain mixed with a sailor.
He looks more like a sailor to me. Fair.
He's got that pirate captain jacket though.
Okay, I have to say,
He's
they say they're not supposed to have any.
He's Captain
the wings,
Harlock.
they say the wings are supposed to not have any actual structure to them.
Yeah.
How the fuck do they keep them around? Don't they have some amount of movement to them?
Nope, they have no movement to them.
They can move them barely.
No, they don't move them at all, Bloody.
So, okay.
They're just there.
They just exist as part of their body.
Yep.
And they make clothing to accommodate.
Power affecting the air.
Yep.
Trace amounts only. Something. A reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing. Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here. Can't forget a masterpiece like this.
And give them massive improvements to the thing.
I say that.
There's some movement, but not a lot to them.
Yeah, I was noticing they had some amount of control over them, but not really. It's not like actual wings.
We wanted to help you out, nurse.
Why, I'm very well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella. Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
I just wanted you to have his journal.
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters, see here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoops stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal.
He's like, good, now I get to learn from my old master.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal.
Oh, nice. 7 more relics.
Got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Well, good that we're gonna have these sort of things, yeah.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciate it.
We're gonna have little breaks like this.
What?
Dap me up, bro, and give me your power.
Engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Dap me up, bro.
Of course, he was the one that gives you the gun.
Again, buddy.
To kick my feet up, lad.
Dap me up, bro. Give me the guns.
At least you know you'll reliably be able to talk to him when you need it. Okay, that's fucking crazy. Just the image there.
What, gun?
Yeah, just the way that looked. It's like there's a
You
maw
said
with a
it'd
gun
only take a
attached
few
to it.
stopovers.
One hand.
But
Side.
do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, Michael. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
Sure.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
That's
I'll
good.
know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
I mean, I imagine they have a pretty high magic mag.
Thanks, you two.
Mag.
I'm rather looking
We'll figure it
forward to
out.
digging deeper into this.
Pretty high mag signatures, so fair enough. I like how this world is weirdly steampunk. Very
Going
nice.
back to the village with the ferry.
Alright, trying to go back to the village.
Okay then. That reminds me.
Maybe somewhere else. Leading Fountain of Youth. Are you telling me these people have learned how to,
Probably.
you can literally cease aging for like 5 seconds?
Use while bathing to increase agility by 2.
So yes, they've literally found a way to stop age to age backwards for like a few seconds, for like a few minutes, like a minute.
Prevents breathe, prevents paralysis. Na 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 na.
There it is. I like how how the game devs didn't even think about what the village would actually look like when you're inside it. It's just a quest area.
They just went, well, this is a quest area. Enjoy.
Now then.
We'll face danger here.
We do have some bullshit here. Let's go ahead. Also, I like how we didn't run this guy with a job. Because we're not stupid. This game's not stupid. Like, oh yes. Let's keep the horrific runner going. Also, a friend just showed me something that might be in my area as well. Some kind of 7-Up flavor that I didn't hear. I don't know about. I'm looking at their apparently I saw a portion of their desk. And I'm like, why do you have a desk made of plywood?
Okay, we gotta go back.
But which one?
All right, your desk. You say, why is the desk made of plywood?
Giving it some thought? Want to go back?
Bruh. That couldn't have been more than like a fucking day. I mean, travel time couldn't have been more than like a few hours. Come on, game.
Buddy.
So?
They wanna make that sort of thing go by.
Yeah, no, they wanted to go.
Yeah, we gotta go to here, talk to him.
Stupendous.
Somebody will put up a stop these pushy nobles, ruin our lives over their whims.
Did he literally just get a shit ton of eggs?
Yeah, we just bought a bunch of eggs for him.
All right, you could just say that this was bought all for myself.
Amazing.
Ah, brilliant. Bye then.
Well, these eggs are for him to produce more pigeons.
Pigeons are important
because they're good for messaging and other things for them.
What now? Now, where was I?
I don't know, but I've broken the fourth brain.
Well, well.
Yes, you may indeed see them.
I don't know. Can you repeat the chicken the thing now?
Oh, that's not what I thought it looked like at all.
You're not the boss of me now. You're not
Study.
the best of me now.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
And you're neat to me.
Of course.
So you get the gunner?
Well, I'm giving it to everybody. I'll be taking it though. That's what I'm gonna be.
Really?
For a bit.
We're gonna learn more about those heroes.
We studied that
in our game. Also, good God, this one is very thin in reality.
Huh?
I'm realizing the gunner is very thin.
It's very short.
It's also very short. Like the body type itself, minus the obvious mechanical parts. It's like base body is actually very thin. Have scroll to be the distance man.
Well, we're giving it. We're grabbing it for everybody because it also gives us other things.
All right.
Okay. Study. So we have benefits.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Stroll was like, I've learned how to use a gun.
Stroll going, why do I have guns in my head?
Why do I hear Sabaton?
Why do I hear Sabaton, and also why do I feel America running through my veins?
What is this America you feel you experience? What is this American dream you tell me about? Also, what is American?
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Why do I feel like why do I hear the sound of America the Beautiful?
Of course.
I hear the sound of many American things that I don't understand.
Why do I have a craving for this terrible beer called Bud Light?
It's a lot of good questions.
The fuck is Bud Light?
Fuck is Bud? Who is Bud and who is Light?
By the way, you saw what I also got a hold of, right? A whole lot of fruit.
Got a whole lot of fruit just by unlocking that for everybody.
Incredible.
And now we got a hold of more fruit, bloody, and more
hero.
imagination as well.
Very good. Now we need like one more.
We're so close to getting full imagination. But I suspect we must also consider why it was the king imprisoned me here in the first place. My architect research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried.
He killed you over it.
What truth would that be?
All right.
Yet, because they require none of the things that are needed for the faith. Are we just gonna stumble into the fact that this is pretty much another Full Metal Alchemist thing?
We're gonna stumble.
That the faith is just powered by a person wanting to become God.
That seems to be a
It's show for it stuck in a place continuing in circles. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth those days were some of the hardest I've known.
But...
However, through my fantasy novel I found a connection to you. You, who shares my dearest ideals.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then I might escape the king's curse and leave this place. Yeah, sure, I'll try and help you.
Oh. Regards.
He randomly generated you.
He. Now, a new power.
Oh no. More Seeker stuff.
You are the key to escape.
The Magic Seeker is now awakened.
The advancement of the Seeker.
But you need a power to oppose more hardships. Say the heroic embodiment of the merchant.
This one's important.
Raise the merchant archetype to rank 15. This can be accomplished by anybody.
Alright, so you can do
I have faith in you.
Guess who's gonna have to do that? Me!
Yep.
You know,
Also,
I gotta
you-
run on pure capitalism, bloody.
But also, I think you can you unlock the other one? Can you unlock the,
Not yet.
the magic one?
No, not yet.
What now?
Remember, bloody, not yet.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
15. Oh, wait. Actually, let's,
They do a check, my dude.
There you go.
New power to wield.
Now you can unlock the other one.
Now you can grant him the ability of that
Ultra,
thing.
Ultra Warrior.
No, you don't have to worry about you worrying about that thing anymore. And while we do that, let's
Boost the Seeker by a bit. I have to rank up both Seeker and Mage.
No, we're not gonna have to worry about mage. Oh yeah, also I should
I found new power.
upgrade this thing and also this thing.
New skills, new possibilities.
You gotta get apparently personal story says
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
There you go. That's
what is the
right.
requirement for magic for the mage one actually?
What mage one? Mine? For
Magic
Seeker?
Seeker.
It's 20. It's always 20, bloody.
Okay, just get Seeker to 20. Good, okay.
Yeah. I already know what it is. Why do you think I was doing that?
And Swordmaster time.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Bro, you become even stronger now.
Yeah. A new
I
ability.
don't know what you can do apparently.
That
And he already has Round Slash.
What do we give him? blizzard, I guess?
No. Critical, diagonal. It doesn't matter. I'll worry about that later for him. And now she doesn't have to worry about mage anymore. Now she just has to get knight up to 20.
Alright, pretty good. You are a good cat. I like how that cat just seems to have manifested with him.
It just walked in.
Just walked in, just passing various reality.
He's like, he doesn't question it, just showed up.
Just showed up around the same time he did.
No, it didn't show up on the same day he did. It just showed up in his room one day. He didn't question it. It just showed up. Nostalgic Elder.
People missing.
I gotta talk to an elder for imagination, buddy.
You think talking to an old person would stifle your imagination? Not always. You lose 2 billion imagination by talking to an old person. Anyway, it's like really 2:30 over here.
Do you happen to be an elder? Oh my word, you are indeed. I must say, I wonder what's brought you to the, yeah, these troubled times. Fred, what are you talking about? That one Thief King in the Elder's bread? It's a tale as warm as fresh baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you? Buddy, she gives us imagination due to the fact that she has tons of old fucking stories to tell us.
Yes, tell me the imagination story. The
Like
stories
crazy
all
stories.
Yes.
Once upon a time, I ate a bunch of bread, and then I couldn't crap anymore.
I couldn't crap anymore because I was...
I ate this weird bread in the military, and then, you know, they kind of put a thing in there that makes it so you have a hard time taking a shit.
Thus, we didn't take a shit for 6 years.
You know that's actually a thing in the military, right?
Yeah, not surprised.
They do that so you could it has a thing that makes it so your body has to absorb more nutrients, so you're not able to shit because all your nutrients are being properly absorbed into your system perfectly.
At least it's not the rumor. At least it's not the rumor of the anti-boner pills.
However, it takes after eating this stuff for a while, you'll need to take the sloth shit.
Yeah, fair enough.
You know what I mean by that, right?
Comes out real slow.
No, it's a log. It's a hardened log.
That's a story I'll tell later. For now, I'm getting at the joke.
There's a box. Inside this box are 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. Rounded, each belonging to a different tribe. Ah, nice.
Oh, there's a tribe we haven't met yet.
That flagged, jumped up and down in excitement, said we can share them. And that way we all get to have one. But the Rosenet man, Sugar said, why would an Inglef like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion, he said. It's clearly causing quarrels, so I'll be in charge of it, said the Clamar woman. There are 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan. We really ought to share it between all of us, but no one had a mind to listen. You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up. left along with the Inglef boy, and then there remain 6 tribes for 8 loaves. Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3. However, that way it can be equally split among the 6 of us. Fine, I get to have bread. Finally, I get to have bread.
Oh dear.
Oh, would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time. I promise I'll get to the end next time.
I've gained some brain cells.
I've gained some imagination.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
As the prince says,
Speaking
the
of,
prince is like, just kiss me already, god damn it, I'm tired of sleeping.
someone fix this stupid shit in my chest.
Someone just, I don't know how this works, but someone needs to kiss me because I'm getting real tired of sleeping. So I like how your fairy friend is sitting on a flag in there, on a mug.
She's just sitting on a mug, and then she just dips into it.
And then she's drunk the entire day. Normal day. Also, that is terrifying. Fucking character profile right there of the gunner. Right next to your face. You're already uncanny enough. Then you see the gunner right here. Just the gunner. Gonna teach you some. He's coming for your face. Coming for your children. They will all be his. Soon.
What now?
No, the words are bloody.
He's coming for that ass.
America! Fuck yeah! Coming to save the day again! America! Fuck yeah!
I do want to see what the gunner actually does.
Huh?
I do actually want to see what the gunner does. Take us to combat land.
Right.
Well, that's where we're going.
Girl to shine. Now then. Interesting.
What are we doing there again?
Ma'am?
You would pursue peril.
It's your call. That's cutting it close.
No. I just realized something.
Is it the last day?
No.
You go talk to that man for more information?
Alright then.
Yep. Yeah, we're going through all that shit, and...
Let's go.
Go to the tavern.
What you want to know?
Let's play all these things.
Oh, I bear good tidings. Here's the reals.
But don't go wielding a staff. Yeah, they'll fly out the handle. Yep, they don't like staves.
Thank you kindly. Oh, I bear good tidings. Here's the real Skinny.
Accessories for various effects. Just buying all this stuff because I can, because I'm going to be making a shed load of money anyway.
I like the idea this guy is literally just gonna We just use like links to stuff. Just put the item here, put the item here. Instead, like, actually, this feels a very robotic conversation from the informants.
No, the informant just pulls out a wiki link.
What now?
It feels like, yeah, it's like,
No,
He
he
knows
just
what the
pulls
file
out
is.
an iPad. He just turns back slightly and pulls out an iPad.
He knows exactly what it's called every single time. This doesn't feel very organic at all to explain what the hell they actually sell there.
Oh yeah, they totally just do this here and that.
Looks like
and,
everyone's
yeah.
Now then.
What are we doing there again?
Great.
Fucking go.
What to pick?
Damn it.
Not talking
Troll, I
to
need
him.
to talk to Troll.
Not talking to him yet.
We ain't talking to Troll just yet. Here's with the bookshelf.
I think a thing on the bookshelf is what we want.
Yeah, open the bookshelf.
Yep. World travel diary. Time to read this book, bloody.
Actually?
So many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. Yep, there's a lot of shit in here. The world is pretty freaking vast.
My eyes are too far apart. Maybe I'll write a book about it.
Yeah.
You look like you can spend time to read to write a book.
Just
Like,
my
this is a
character and
little
her just going and saying, yeah, we're just going to go on adventures. So are you two just in a relationship, baby?
Maybe. She's a little small for me to do anything with, though.
Ah, she's fantastic. She's a great conversationalist.
What about the only relationship a human and a fairy would have, to be honest, in this fucking world? You both can talk to each other. Also, sleeping arrangements are stupid easy.
Yep. Bang, 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 bang.
The sleeping arrangements are stupid easy. She can literally sleep anywhere on the bed. You don't have to get a twin-size bed.
She just sleeps in my shirt.
Now then.
I just roll it up into a bed. She just takes a nap on it.
Why, that's...
She takes my spare jackets and turns them into beds.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Damn, can't they just bugger off?
No, that was literally me saying.
Time to deal with some bugs.
Time to cause you learn to use power.
I shall fight as I call upon royal power within.
Observe the enemy.
Knight!
No.
Allies, together!
I'm counting on you.
Behold my power!
Yeah, I thought your gun would
there no end to them?
Brace yourself! Only one
My aim
left.
is true for...
Finish them off, we're clear!
Is there another way?
I think your
Take it!
powers are so on you.
Now, what's the
Back me
play?
up, maybe? Huh? I think your gunner powers are based on backing up.
Not the
That
right
was-
move. I call upon royal power within.
Local blade.
By the sworn...
Knight! My blade cuts like the wind!
Yeah, we can't deal with this yet like that. Then plus, it can't be really used right now unless I'm in the back row for it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, back row.
There they go!
But I don't really need to deal with that right now.
No way I'm
I like the art style of this game, but it's so weird to have this runner just entirely
their children if
throwing
perhaps
it
the children's
up here, all over there.
It's just, we just shoved a chili pepper up its ass and it's just running.
The thing is...
I love the art style, but good god. Kinda nuts.
Just...
Yep.
Oh, Gaborn.
That needs magic we're black and that... Yep, that'll help us quite a bit.
Well...
Alright. Dad's going to bed, so I'm gonna follow. But it's late. Like nearly 3 in like 2 hours. 2 hours. And like...
It's nearly 6 for me, so... Okay.
It's 2 over here.
Okay then.
Like 2:43, so I'm gonna go to bed. You know, like...
Good night.
Okay then. Let's go.
Time to go bang, 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 pull the devil trigger.
What is this?
Hey! Take this!
Get ready, everyone!
We strike first!
Okay. Let's give this all we've got. I'll get some distance. We'll do this together. Maybe there's a better...
Gunner! Cat!
2 remaining.
One for the captain.
Now, what's the
Let's keep
play?
it going.
Are you prepared?
Observe the... Take this!
I won't hold back.
Come on!
I can't afford to hold the sword master. Hack and slash.
I snipe! I strike with conviction!
Yeah, it won't work.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves! There they go! And that's that! Victory's ours!
What now?
Everything's pretty standard.
All right.
Come on!
How's that?
Come on.
All right.
How's that?
Okay.
Let's
Let's give this all we've got. Falling back. Come forth, royal soul.
Cat! Let's
That's
finish
one
this!
for the captain!
No holding
Keep
back.
going!
Last
Got
one.
one! Great
step
job, Stroll!
Right there!
Yep, time to take these guys all out.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Take this! Charge! Let's give him a fight! Gunner!
I better plug in some distance. Vitus power.
Here's through! Just two left!
Are you prepared? Let's wrap this up!
Is everyone
Keep it up!
Take this!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Very impressive.
Hey, let's push through!
That was brilliant.
Alright, how's that? A preemptive
I'll give it my all.
Down in one fell swoop.
To the rear guard. Let's go.
Cat! Two remaining.
Nice
Sword Master!
One left.
I
Great
stand.
job, Stroll.
I see you!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
Whew. That should do it.
Heck. Here to finish. Oh, this is your wife.
Be seeing you.
Hey, let's push through! This'll do us now! Let's push through! Come on!
I knew you could do it.
Take this! Hey!
I'll give it my all.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got. Falling back. Come on! Just two left!
In the name, I call upon royal power within! Last one!
Took one out.
Is that
Let's keep it up.
Take this!
There we go. Just rip and tear.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Hope this hits! They're out cold! Hey! Attack now! This'll do it! Hope this hits!
This could be our chance.
Forward!
To the rear guard.
On target!
I shall fight.
Sword Master! I'll cut you down! Last one!
Got them all?
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory.
We're almost at level 21,
getting
which
them out.
is really hilarious. So I think that's the next level that we need to hit to make it so everything dies immediately from one strike.
Hey! Let's push through! Come on!
All right.
How's that?
Brace yourselves.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, please.
Falling back.
Gunner!
Still up?
I can't afford to.
No holding back! Two
Got
remaining!
one.
Is
Great
everyone all right?
job, Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes! I strike with conviction!
One remaining. Work, Hulkenberg.
You never let us down.
My limbs feel heavy.
Stroll's in danger. We gotta heal
Right
him.
there!
Still here?
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Spare me.
Yeah, it works still.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
What now?
Merchant!
Noticed us.
Act fast! We may win this!
Get ready!
No holding back! One left!
We're right through
It's okay.
them.
Let's
You
go.
have serious
No.
skills, Droid. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
This could be our chance.
Now get ready.
I shall vanquish evil. Four remaining.
I will fight the
If I
Cross.
say so myself.
The next one's yours.
Let us fight as one.
Perhaps not.
Knight!
Not now. To you.
I shall fight.
Now you're the only one with multi-attack.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
That was the last of them.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Ah, tooth.
What?
What now?
No choice but to cut through them.
Come on!
Almost done. Fight with all due caution.
Yeah, wait for that sand fleesh.
Get ready, everyone.
Skill.
That's all right. How's that?
Impressive as ever.
I'm right here.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Range 6 with Merchant. Yeah.
There shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be
Come on!
Let us settle
Let's give him a
this.
fight!
I call upon royal power within. 3 remaining.
Let's stay calm.
Always comes through.
2 remaining.
Is everyone all right?
Captain?
There!
Now, what's the plan?
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad, if I say so. Nice. I feel stronger already. That was the last of them.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Alright, how's that?
Impressive as ever.
Hey!
Oi!
What?
No worries.
Don't lose focus.
Let's do this! Not the right move. I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. We can do this.
Come forth, royal soul! Stay focused!
That's the spirit! For all that we strive for! Not now. Comrades, lend me your strength! Perhaps not this. Knight!
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I strike with conviction! We cannot falter! Satisfactory.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
No holding back! I'll cut you down! One left!
Let's stay calm.
If I say so myself.
All right!
In the name of
Fight 'em,
Swordmaster!
Not now.
After me! No. Let's try this.
Take some of that. That'll help a bit.
Let's go. Better be short.
Merchant!
By the join with me! Not this skill. I'll stay my blade.
In the name of justice, let's make an end of it.
Let my power support you.
This is it!
You gotta aim better than that.
Observe the...
Hold yourself together.
It's okay.
By the... Take this!
Joel, you gotta aim better than that.
Let's stay calm. This should work.
What a shame!
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Allies, together!
You can do this!
I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together!
Everyone,
Nothing. Stroll!
forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Let's try this.
Nice to see another day.
Oh, power of heroes! This should help.
Coin can solve problems of lit.
Is everyone up? Knight! Not now. To safer ground! Let justice prevail! Is that all?
Swordmaster! Let me rethink.
It's okay.
Nice hit!
By the
That was
sword.
perfect!
Right there! Worthy foe after
In the
all.
name of justice, are you prepared? What a mess. Let's get on with it!
something else. Not done yet. Oh,
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Oh no, there's too many people knocked out here. You gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Huh, take this! May yet cling to life.
Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
There!
Still fight!
This is nothing.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This'll do it.
I
to see
stand
another
ready.
day.
Moving to the front.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together! Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded!
yet.
Someone heal her!
Please.
Still stand.
Stroll hurt bad! Can anyone
Sword
get
Master!
him?
Let me rethink this. You first.
Let's try this.
Was nicht. Is everyone all right? Huh.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself
Dang it.
together!
That'll do.
Huh? I have never known
Right.
such height.
I could get used to this. Phew, mate.
We took them down. That's good.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
Oh, jeez!
Yeah.
Is to disclose one's lack of their
What do you want to do?
Say,
Stay present and focused.
Everything's pretty standard.
Come on! Let's push through, cat!
I'll find a use for that. I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
means, in truth, I should avoid it right now. I don't want evenly matched fights. I want fights where I'm guaranteed to instantly kill them right now.
That should come in handy.
Impressive as ever.
What now?
Gunner!
Mage!
Hey, come on!
We're on defensive.
Let's give him a fight. Let's
You're
take
a
them all out.
Stay calm, everyone.
This should do it!
My aim is... There's no escape for two left!
That's the spirit.
One down. Hulkenberg got them right in
Now,
their weak
what's the
spot.
play? Take this!
This better hit! Last one!
I expect no less.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Who needs? This should do it!
There's no escape! Bang!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
Looks like we're safe for now.
All right. How's that? This is our chance. This could be our chance.
One fell swoop.
Take this. There's no escape. Two remain.
Nice going, Captain. Mockingbird got them right.
Who needs
at
to
their
do
weak
it?
spot.
This better head. Just one left.
The
That's the
captain
spirit.
took one down. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Who need? Take this. There's no escape.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Looks like we're safe for now.
Because against equally matched foes, we just want to nuke them out of the existence.
What now?
Mage!
Yeah, Stroll, you get to be the gunner for right now.
What now?
Come on! We have the edge.
We strike first! Quick, everyone, go!
I won't miss!
Hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Take this! A tough one!
Everyone got one!
Run if you want!
I have you.
Let's... Still here? I see you! We're all counting on you!
Only 2 enemies left!
I won't miss.
Hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
A tough one!
I have you.
Only one
It's okay.
left! Finish them off and we're
Still
clear!
here? I see you!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! We made short work of them!
Let's push through! All right, how's that?
All right, we did it!
Let's push through! Act fast!
Okay,
We'll win
jump
this!
on 'em.
Let's give this all we've got!
Everyone, go!
I won't miss!
Hit their weak point!
Let's
Keep it up,
take
Stroll!
A tough one!
Good.
I have you. It's okay. Still here? I see you!
Nice work, Hulkenberg!
Satisfactory.
Yep, just gotta start nuking these guys really quickly.
I won't miss!
Finish them off and we're clear!
Let's take this! A tough one!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I think that's all of them. It's all clear.
All right, how's that?
See us.
Exemplary.
That was brilliant.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Let's push through! Dad! Head down! Let's press our advantage!
Right.
I have to settle this quick! Let's go!
Everyone, go!
I won't miss!
Hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Still up? I see you!
Nice work, Hulkenberg!
I have you.
Only
I will
2 enemies
take
left!
this.
Stay sharp!
A tough one!
Hulkenberg got one!
Well
Yes,
done,
we don't
Hulkenberg.
want them attacking at all.
Only 1 left!
I won't miss.
Finish them off and we're clear!
Let's... Still here? I see you!
Before we're on mana recharge.
Okay, I feel stronger.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Come on! This is our chance! Forward!
I have you.
You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it up, Elkenberg got them right in their weak
I won't
spot.
miss. Let's wrap this up.
It's okay.
Always
If I
comes
say so
through.
myself.
I stand ready. I see you.
Only one left.
I have you.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Let's take this!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad.
A new power to wield.
I think that's all of them. Great fight.
Let's push through!
Act fast. I
Okay.
won't win this.
Let's give us all we've got.
I have you.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Elkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
A tough one.
I won't miss. One left.
Great
Dang,
job,
those guys
Stroll.
take a lot of damage to
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
take out with regular weaponry.
I have you.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Whew. That should do it.
All right, how's that? Come on! Cat! All right, how's that?
Great job!
Skill.
We got this.
Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Cat!
This could be our chance.
This is our chance! Forward! By this power! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
That's your opening, Captain.
Perhaps not. Gotcha.
I stand for all that we strive for.
I'll show you I won't hold back!
Now, what's the play? Gunner! No. Withdrawing! Gunner! Pierce! Not done yet.
There they go.
Dang it.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
All right, how's that?
Great job.
Let's push through!
We made short work of them.
Well, at least we're getting up there in levels.
Hey, you found something.
At least, so we're gonna hit that point where we don't have to worry about certain things again.
Come on! Let's push through!
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Impressive as ever.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
They've noticed.
Oh, right. We did it.
Impressive as ever.
How's that?
Back there.
Skill. I feel the power coursing through me.
Yeah, nice work.
Exemplary.
Come on!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
All right, how's that?
Amazing.
What now?
Swap to merchant. To start raising it. Yay. Abusing the system. Whee!
I knew you could do it. I think that's all of them.
How much?
Now.
160 for this level.
Good one.
I continue to grow.
Amazing. Great back there.
Let's push through.
Impressive as ever. Exemplary. More steel. We are spotted.
That'll do it.
Come on!
I can feel my power growing.
Let's push through!
Rocket it.
We strike first.
I'm fast, and we'll win this.
I won't miss.
Hit their weak point.
It's a...
A tough one.
I see you. Two remaining.
I shall fight.
This handled.
I have you.
Only two enemies
counting on
left.
you.
Observe.
Stay sharp. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Only two enemies
I
left.
won't miss.
Stay sharp.
Let's wrap this up.
Only
Let's
one
double
left.
do.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
have you.
spot. Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Just keep hitting, just keep hitting, just keep hitting them until they're dead.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
Looks like we're safe for
Up
now.
late for that.
More steel. We are spotted.
Come on!
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
How's that?
Great job.
Hey, good one.
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through!
Hey, good one. Very impressive. Hey, good one.
I think that's all of them.
Just commit the violence. It's significant to the left. Bring the violence.
Yeah, nice work.
Alright, how's that?
Hey, you found something.
Let's push through!
Very impressive.
Alright, how's that?
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Let's push through!
Right here.
Great moves out there.
My archetype's abilities feel strong.
That might be.
What now?
Level 18 for you at this point.
Watch out! Come on! Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Yeah, let's see. 100 and something for that. So we gotta hit level. What level do we gotta hit for that?
What now?
For that request?
What now?
Oh wait, there we go. Level 15. Well, that doesn't sound too difficult, because, yeah, we just farm places.
They've noticed us.
Let's push through!
Very impressive.
We made short work of them. I think we got them all.
What now?
Ah, perfect. Also, yeah, we're just making money, which we will use to buy a shed load of mana recovery stuff in the future. And just a shed load of healing items. Because it's much cheaper and efficient to heal out of combat.
How's that?
That was brilliant.
Come on!
Hey, good one.
All right. How's that?
I bet we'll find a use for that.
That was brilliant.
Watch out! We've been spotted! Nice! You're
Yes.
gaining strength!
10.
Let's push through!
Very impressive.
Oh, 9.
What now? What now?
Come on! Hey, I'll throw. We have the edge.
And we'll win this. I have you.
You hit their weak point!
It's a...
Keep it up,
You're here?
Nothing stops
Well
you!
done,
Got
Hulk.
this
I won't miss.
handled.
I will... Still up?
Only 2 enemies left!
I see
Stay
you.
sharp! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Oh, great.
I have you.
You can hit me. That wasn't good. See if we get less out of this.
I won't miss.
You hit their weak point!
Let's...
Keep it up! That's the last of them! The way's clear! We made short work of them!
All right. How's that? Come on!
That was the last of them.
Let's push through! Come on!
I can feel my...
What now? What now?
Very impressive.
The only good thing that the merchant's good for is making a lot of money. And collecting a lot of items. Like, holy hell, it grabs a lot of items.
Hey, good one.
Great find. Keep it.
That was brilliant.
Such skill.
What now? What now?
We're almost at level 10, which is really nice.
How's that? Come on.
Aggressive as ever.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Yeah, I'm going to use the overworld feature a lot.
Take it with you. They're onto us.
Oh, right. Did it.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
I think we got them all.
What now? What now?
What? Okay. How long have you been streaming? 6 hours.
Feel the power course.
6 hours for streaming. Great. Into the night. 6:30. Good. Oh, I haven't slept. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Whoa. Scream of me doing this thing till late in the night.
Oh, I think I see it.
What now?
All right.
Act fast!
There you go.
Quick, everyone, go!
Gunner!
Not now.
Right there!
Let's go! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
For all that we
That's your
strive
opening,
for!
Captain! Hulkenberg got them right in
Now,
their weak
what's the
spot.
play? Let's try this.
You hit their weak point.
Point
Keep it up,
Vitus
Cole.
power! Nice! Nice! Freeze!
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
I think we're in the clear.
Yeah, try to be nice. It's more of a case of I've been streaming for like who knows how long now. It's actually healthy to stream for long periods of time like this.
All right, we
Then
did it.
again, it's not good to do a lot of things for long periods of time, like driving a truck
Great move
to other things. And yet people do it.
We've been spotted.
Come on!
On your guard!
Because they got to.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Man, thinking about it. What's wrong? Have we been streaming more than 6 hours then? Technically, yes. 9 if you really get down to
We are
it.
spotted. As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine.
Right there!
We hit him right in the weak.
A preemptive
All right.
see you!
We make it
Settle this
first.
quick. I won't miss.
We hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
go.
it up, Joel.
Hold on.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I have you. Let's wrap this up.
I will fight
Keep
with
it up.
pride.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That was the last of them.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
I'll give it my all.
We have the edge.
This is our chance.
I have you.
You hit their weak point.
Let's.
Keep it up.
A tough one. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I won't miss. Let's wrap this up.
Coin can solve
always
problems a
comes
blade
through.
cannot.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I have you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. It's all clear.
Getting close to level 23, which will just insta-kill them then.
How's that?
You can do it.
Let's push through. Come on.
I did it. I think
Which
that's
is
all of them.
kinda hilarious that we're going into that sort of range of, you know what? Screw all these fighting things. I'm just gonna insta-kill everybody.
Let's take it with us.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
What now?
Whew. That should do it.
Such skill.
Yeah, nice work.
Like we really want. To hit the point where we don't have to worry about a lot of stuff again.
What is it?
Yeah, taking out his cronies was annoying. Whenever he was like, I'm alone, I'm going to fucking whinge now. I'm gonna use the power of whinging to become victorious. I've streamed for 9 hours before. I've streamed for 12 hours before.
Very impressive.
All right. How's that?
That'll do it.
They found us.
Hey, good one.
Come on.
Very impressive.
That might be of use later.
I knew you could do it.
What now?
$174, and then we'll be level 23.
All right. How's that?
11.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Amazing. Great moves back there. I don't think anything would be too tough.
Nah, it's not too tough, but I want to be just a joke.
Everything.
So we're going to turn it into a joke.
On your guard.
Very impressive.
Gotcha.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Hey, good one.
Let's push through.
That should come in handy. I'll get it. I think that's all of them.
They saw us.
That might be of use later.
Hey, gain a level.
What now? What now?
Come on. Let's push through.
Looks like it could be useful.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. I don't
don't think we can avoid a fight here.
All right. How's that?
We can get this. Do it again.
The words are, ha-ha. Everything's a joke now to us again.
Stand ready. All right.
Keep it.
That'll do it.
What now?
11.
What now?
Let's push through.
Skill.
I'm alone. Lone goblin going, I'm alone. There's no one here to fight. There's no one here to hang out with. I'm alone. He killed everybody but me. I'm alone with my watermelon. My watermelon will keep me company.
All right.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you. Very impressive.
Great find. Keep it.
It's a bit creepy now you think about some people being weird.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
That was the last of them.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Nice.
Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
What now?
279 for that thing to go up another level.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Great move there.
Impressive as ever.
Come on.
All right, we did it.
What now?
We're close to having the night level up at least. Good.
That was brilliant.
Let's push through.
Feel the power coursing through.
Take this.
All right, we
What now?
Impressive as
Yeah,
ever.
it's heavy work on a warrior as well. We can.
All right. How's that?
That's somewhere safe.
At this point in time, we can do whatever the heck we want right now because we're not going to be getting into fights. We're just going to be smacking things until they're all dead.
Brilliant.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
All right. How's that?
great move there. Yeah, nice work. All right, we
All right, we just kicking everybody's arse.
Let's push through. I can teach you to grow.
Goldenberg's level 23 now. Oh, yes.
What now?
And reaching the near $200,000 mark. Oh, 200,000 or the coin mark. In truth, we could probably make a lot by selling all the trash we collected. As well, because the item stuff. The whole raise drop thing's nuts.
Yeah, nice work.
What now?
That's just a good question. How many listings do we have? Ah, yes. A fudge load.
They saw us. Let's push through. Come on, everyone.
What now?
Field's words are, yeah, I don't think we need to worry about you paying us.
Alright,
Very impressive.
We kind of make the money up ourselves, or I say make it up. I mean, we just spawn it into existence. Like it, we're creating inflation here. Except, thankfully, it's not the not the kind that you don't want to search on the internet kind of inflation. Again, we have the power of capitalism on our sides now.
That'll do it.
we cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Maybe a precautionary field wouldn't hurt.
Come.
What now?
Alright, how's that?
Amazing! Great work back there. Hey, great job!
We are spotted. Let's push through.
Looks like it could be useful.
Exemplary. Such skill.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Great find. Keep it.
Alright, how's that?
That was the last.
Magma pill, which will be useful for a lot of things. MP.
That was brilliant. Hey, good one.
We cannot avoid this fight. Push through. Stand ready.
That was the last of them.
Alright, how's that?
Great things back there.
Let's see.
What now?
How much? Oh, we're hitting the 13 level mark.
Spotted. On your guard. Exemplary.
Speaking of things, I may do more card trading simulator tomorrow.
Push through.
That was brilliant.
But I might actually stream early in the morning tomorrow as well. for YouTube and do some Twitch streams.
All right, how's that? Come on!
You found something. Let's take it.
I try to stream every day on Twitch, but right now it's kind of like, not because of things, but it's because of it's like, hey, I should stream to here as well because I do need to grow a standing here to help with other stuff. That and also doing streaming for family reasons, because hey, they want me to make I want to support my family and everything a lot better than I could doing any other thing. The fact of, hey, to actually make stuff work in this day and age, you gotta pull the lottery out of your ass. By the way, you're probably hearing peak brain rot at this time, meaning whatever I'm saying might be insane, or just whatever's coming through my head, and just it comes in, passes the filter through it because there's thousands of holes in it because it's been ripped to shreds by sleep deprivation. Possible dehydration.
Push through! Come on!
We made short work of them.
Alright, how's that? Push through!
And a few other things.
Might be of use later.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Alright, how's that?
They saw us.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Yes, the merchant's level 15 now. Well, 13 now. We just need to get to level 15 and that's finished.
On your guard! Come on!
As a thing for more.
Oh, right, we did it!
Alright, how's that?
More going. I issued that quest not that long ago and you're just going through these things like one day. Yep.
I say grab it. On your toes, everyone!
Alright, how's that?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
What now?
Healer!
What now?
Seeker! Push through! Alright, how's that? Hey, you won.
Oh, right, we did it!
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Great find. Keep it. Found us.
Come on! Let's push through!
I'm hearing things and hallucinating words in my head now. How do I know that I'm doing these things? Well, I just know because I've done these things before.
Let's push through!
Skill.
You saucy rabbit!
I imagine that would be of use.
Come on, you
I can feel the power coursing through me.
What now? What now? Now, where was I?
Go to academia again.
Well, well. Do make yourself at home. I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Kill a chivalry and the martial spirit who specialize in the art of magic.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength gathers still. The soul, the soul of the night.
I've acquired a new power.
Oh. That requires both Magic Knight and something else. That is interesting. That requires Sword Master and something else, and oh boy. That is probably the, wait a second. That is ridiculous, okay. Deals heavy magic damage to one enemy still.
Oh, you'll come again.
Yeah, should stop. I'll see you later, everybody. Hope people had fun. I had fun, but I'm also just going into the mystical space of the typhoon that is thine brain.